What is up? It seems like everything is working, which is amazing. Alright, YouTube, Twitch, both of which are now working well. Okay, let's share this. We're gonna also be watching GTD, or not G, QTD. We're gonna be watching QTD, formerly known as Sengoku Gaming against DFM Academy. So there's some quite interesting games left for us. I had to miss the first one. I'm sorry. I had to miss the first one. But we're gonna be back now.
皆さんこんばんは。本日は LJL 2025ストームメインステージ Day8 の模様をお送りしております。引き続き実況カツリオン解説はレボルさんです。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。続いてはマッチ2 QT ディグ vs デトネーションフォーカスミアカデミーの試合となってまいります。まずは両チームのスターターを確認していきましょう。
Alright, let's see.
まずは
Here is our brand new super team. LJL, Dice, Yuhi, Hatal. I think they have not lost so far. I'm pretty sure they haven't lost so far, right? What is Yuhi doing? What is Washida? Oh, Washida is the Sword guy. Sword Bay, I think how it's called. Yuhi is Lee Sin? Is it supposed to be? Lee Sin bot lane incoming? I mean, Lee Sin Senna is a thing. Yeah, so QT has not lost so far. Yeah, so they haven't lost so far. QT League, formerly known as Sengoku Gaming, has not lost a single game so far. So those are gonna be the kind of odds are gonna be going up. Alright. And here's the FM Academy. Momo, Nesty, Rere, Dance Kurauto. Momo always doing some dances. Nesty is being Lee Sin as well? I think it's Lee Sin. Or just stopping Momo. Momo, don't do this. And Rere just do the thumbs up. He's like, I'm fine. I'm okay, Momo and Nesty are also happy now. They made peace. Alright, let me share on Twitter. After the break to sickness or LJL in prime. Cool. Streams are back. Let's watch together our brand new super team. QT Dig, formerly known as Sengoku Gaming. You know what's funny? Like in Japanese at least, because it's a very simple word, but like there's the same. They literally use the same like syntax as they use for Twitter, like formerly known as Twitter. Just like all the time when they're talking about QT Dig, they're like, here's QT Dig, and then in like the brackets, formerly known as Sengoku Gaming. Doing the same thing as with Twitter also, my cameras. I've been doing some other stuff, so it's not aligned properly. Also, it's way too close. Come on. Okay, it's a little bit better now. Okay, where is my... purple circle and
まあ、イエル・ネスティという
red
注目
circle.
しているマッチアップとかあったりしますか？
ボットのマッチアップのところで、ユー選手とヘテル選手、特にこの試合戦って
Twitch.tv/Jesport and YouTube. I never know the YouTube URL, but there it is.
やっぱり先ほど
Alright, after the liberate, due to sickness, started my Storm Cold streams and back. Let's together our brand new supporting critic for winning on Sengaku Gaming.
ウィンレーン、ウィンゲームのところでそのまま押し潰していくという展開も非常に多い中で、一方で、全然フォーカスミアカデミーは、昨日はそのナフィのスノーボールから非常に速い展開でゲームを終えましたから、
This for the thumbnail.
速いペースのゲーム展開。
I missed the first game. It was a very close, like back to back game, but
かなり序盤からガツガツやれて、
I couldn't join it in time.
ちょっと警戒しながらレートスケールを見るドラフトになるのかというのはちょっとドラフトの駆け引きが非常に楽しみですね。
DFM アカデミーも、まあ、先ほどの同じデータで言いますと730から40ぐらいデータはあるので、プラスでは
Let's
あるんですが、まあ、大きく上回っていることには基本的に変わりないので、まあ、そこのやはり連戦から
let's share
主
this.
導権が有利取れるマッチアップを作れるかどうかっていうのはかなり重要になりそうですね。
そうですね。ただ今回はサイドの選択のところは、
コイントスで QTD がブルーですね。
Oh, there's coin toss now. QTD chose blue sand.
ランブル、バルス、まあ、ジャングルとか
And there's not free. There's all those champs
みたいなピックの
that are quite popular these days.
グエンなどもありますし、ブルーサイドが取れたというのは QT としてはかなり大きいのかなという感じがしますね。
結構その、まあ、ターゲットバンもしなければいけなかったりするので、まあ、どうしても空いちゃうと、まあ、上3つではどこかが空きがちなので、まあ、そこが取れるブルーサイドっていうのはやっぱり強いですからね。
そうですね。LJL だとあまり評価されてないですけど、まあまあ、バルスをバンして、もしくはバルスを渡してミスフォーチュンで勝負とか、ボットのところでいろいろ工夫などがあり
Alright,
ます
guys.
まあ
Alright.
ランブルとかはもうどうしようもない
It's time.
ね、グエンとかも
There's a bit of a delay. There's actually a massive delay.
まあ
The next game should have already started by this time.
まあ、それぐらいパワー
And the last game was pretty long. So there is 10. There you go.
さあ、それでは見ていきましょう。
Wait, what?
申し上げた
This one.
サイドに関しましてはポイント数結果
QTD versus DFM Academy.
フォーカスミアカデミーです。
Let's see what are they choosing.
ジェイズを返しています。QT ディックはターゲットバンしますね。サイラスもバン。
ネスティ選手とレイ選手のラインを相当警戒している。一方で、まあ、トップのティアの高いチャンピオン、これランブル開きますけどどうしますかね。
ナフィーリの番はQTD がする。ファーストピックする予定はないと。
ランブルか、あとはバルス、スカーナあたりを狙っているような形になりますね。ランブルは
Wait. QTD is banning Nofri on blue?
チーム次第ですからね。
そうですね。LJL だとカリ
Wait, what?
チームはそこまで多くないですから、開けてみるというのはあると思いますね。
Okay, I haven't really seen that before. I mean, I've seen it a few times, but
かなりオープン。
あとバイマー
banning Nofri on blue?
まあカリスタ
That is interesting. And Rumble also banned. Like, I would assume because they wanted to first pick Rumble, but like Rumble is also banned.
無難。
What is it gonna be then? I mean, Gwen is also banned. Gwen is like the other one. Hello! Hello, Kevin. Hello. By first pick. I mean, QTD win this. Like, I don't think that's gonna be any hard for them to win, but nonetheless.
ついというところ
The Nofri ban is weird. I mean, I don't even know if Al... I mean, Al should be playing the Nofri. I don't see why he wouldn't be playing the Nofri.
スノーボールポイント、白キャ取れるポイントというのを作り出していくというのができる。
But yeah, I guess all the OPs were banned. At this point.
アンベッサを取られた中で、まあ、レネクトンで潰していくのか。
The Ori Vi. Very common combo to see.
対抗ピックのところをエズリアルで、抑えるのか、それとも MF で勝負していくのか。
But as the casters are talking about it as well, use Ezreal might be coming. I would assume if Ezreal is not picked here yet, it would have get banned. Maybe the G makes more sense, but we'll see.
確かに後期もあります。
This is just gonna be Ezreal. You his Ezreal. I would be surprised if this is not an Ezreal.
カルマなどを決定すれば、
I mean, the Jin would have been fine as well, just like, you know, like being a stun machine from far away, but I mean, all things considered, you his Ezreal is definitely makes sense.
車バンするんであればそこで一枠使われますから
I wasn't really able to watch LJL in Storm. I was sick. I was literally in my bed like for 3 days straight, and after that I just like got up for like hours at a time.
ね
So I wasn't really able to watch much. But back then Yuhi was like with the previous Sengaku, like in last year. Like last year when Yuhi was playing Ezreal, obviously was one of his most common champion. I'm not sure it was like the most picked champ, but I definitely remember him playing a ton of Ezreal. So
バイオ使って強引に入れてるとその
I mean, there's definitely a pick that I was expecting him to be picking up here.
優先順位としてはレネクトのカミルの方が高いかなと個人的に思っていたので、
はい
ちょっと意外な番でもありますね。あとはカルマどうするんですかね。
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the Vi, but
かなりトップを警戒している
in LGL, I mean, it's gonna be fine.
タイということになり
I don't really like the Vi, and like if, I don't know, Guvon would pick it in SCP, but you know, in this scenario, I think the Vi is gonna be more than fine. Together with the Ori, they're gonna be locking in on enemy champions quite fast.
さてここカルマは開けてしまう。
We're also gonna be getting the Galio mid. This is not Sai.
それでもトッ
And we're gonna be seeing Sai later on. Sai, Spirit Quad's gaming mid laner. He's known for his full AP Galio. Like just rushing Blackfire towards Storm Surge.
強いピックがかなり残って
He's known for that.
あまり
However,
正直思えない。
I don't think Red Dev would be necessarily rocking here the full AP Galio. I would expect more of a tankish Galio. But that...
あー、2
Okay, that is a pretty good comp from DFM.
でも勝ちに
Wait a second.
ただここまで見える
The amount of locking that they have is insane. Like if the Nico engages somewhere, followed up by the Galio, they're just gonna be locking in champions in like quite a big area for little seconds.
ウィークサイド潰されてしまったので、ああ、ラカンでオートセーフティー見つつトップ勝負になります。
Quite like the draft.
まあエンゲージのツール
Jungle and Best would be interesting as well. I mean, I haven't checked Nesty's account lately, but I know Nesty has been playing some weird stuff. So I wouldn't absolutely be surprised if this is Nesty's best side. I just haven't really checked his account these days.
何にするか
He was known for his Kane
トップ勝負
as well. Like I'm pretty sure Nesty's favorite champion is Kane.
レネクト
And as they're just connecting, getting some early power there. Oh, it is gonna be on best jungle.
ジャックスジャングルアンベサトップもありますけど、
そうですねどちらも考えられますね
Oh, the casters are even toying with the thought of Jack's jungle, but I'm not sure about that.
ジャックスはレベル1から3までの間のところでジャックス有利ですけど、そこからはレネクト
Yeah, but nonetheless, I mean, there's an incredible amount of lock-in that this team has.
のレーニングの展開が変わっているというマッチアップですね。
And best in jungle is actually pretty fun here. Imagine the gangs to just like ult into the lane,
ダメージを取れる
followed up by the Nico ult and the Galio. Like, what do you do when you're the enemy?
のでまあこうなりましたかね
There is a bit recon to like
スをトップ
help Yuhi a little, but I feel like, I mean, Ezreal is gonna be a pretty slippery champion, but I mean, nonetheless, there's a lot of stuff that you have to be careful of.
というのはかなり意識している形。
And also, L and the Dice just have to have a pretty fast game. They need to have tempo here to just get ahead and not really let the Nico and the Galio to just go rampage. They should be getting up ahead and
プレーのところで勝っていって、
they should be just getting up ahead and get the kills. But I mean, this is
権を生かして
Sengaku QTD. I would be shocked. I would be genuinely shocked if this is not a
いかないと QT でスノーボール速いですから
not like a stumpy situation here.
ですね。あとは、
I need to close my windows.
といったところをジャングルを
Hello YouTube chat as well. Wait, where is my
見ながら、
wait, where is my there you go.
ショーツを作る
Where's my chat sharing thingy? There you go. Okay, hello everyone. Hello. So
まあ見ながら
let's see. I mean, obviously, my prediction is gonna be QT Dig.
集団戦のところだってやはりバイナル
I feel like that just
中盤の
yeah, I feel like they're just stronger.
見てる選手
So far undefeated. Even beat Reject.
に対して合わせて
I really wanted to watch that game. I was just so sick. I literally couldn't watch it. But they had beaten even Reject. So definitely this team is something to be looking forward to. So far undefeated. And I really don't think that it would be necessarily DFM who stops them.
彼まで対抗しなかった分、ラカンだとやっぱりそういった機動力を生かした、
What we'll see, I mean, I like DFM's draft. I do think that this is a pretty fun draft that they had here.
クラフトとしては、レーンをまず勝つこと、そこから
I see the idea behind that. I definitely see the idea.
行っていくこと加えてそこにアンベッサも交えていってアンベッサのカウンタージャングルなどもボットの証言から狙っていきたいところだと思いますね。
The Ambassador Jungle is a pretty good reply to the Y as well.
中盤の展開になってからはバルスニーコでまず
I mean, Ambassador Galio is gonna be similarly pretty strong in just locking champions compared to the Vi Ori.
視界のアドバンテージから
I'm absolutely not against this draft. I'm just...
待ち構えているのもありですし
It's really hard for me to imagine that this team was undefeated so far. Would lose to DFM, but I'm up for surprises.
かけていくという展開を積極
I like both drafts as the QTD has better players. Yeah, that is kind of my assessment as well. I like DFM's draft a lot because I feel like QTD's draft is like pretty normal. That's like a very simple normal draft. Really good, but very simple. And meanwhile, on the other side, I feel like DFM is really good like adapting to that. I feel like their draft is just really good in countering that. But both of them are good. It's just the players are definitely the ones that I feel like gonna be taking this
ワ
game.
ンショット当たるだけで痛いですね。現在選手のクライアントトラブルでのポーズ中。
Oh, there is a pause due to a client issue right now.
つなぎ直しもありますから
Okay, why is my thingy not... Wait. Why is my chat thingy not working?
相手というところでファーストストライクです
Okay, it should be working now, I guess.
ゴールドを稼いでファーストアイテムの
Okay.
完成というのが
Yeah.
ガリオアイテム
Client issue.
を狙うというよりかは
Do I have still my little text? Oh, I do have. Pause due to... Oh, I literally have the same already. Prepared.
まあ昔はね、なんか家電も取れるし強いしみたいな感じでしたけど、
そこそこダメージも出るし
I literally have it prepared already.
取りすぎないと、ちょっと弱い。
あとは電撃の方がダメージが高かったりとかということもあって
Come on, come on, come on. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be, but I'm prepared. There you go. Professional production.
ちょっとキャッチのタイミングは気をつけなきゃいけませんけど。
ただアンベッサも
I'm not sure how long this process is gonna be, but there are some LCP content I wanna react to because I heard there are like stuff that you can like react to, make some react type of content.
ガリオに対して狙っていく
It's like play alongside with the pros. I haven't watched the videos. I just see them popping up on my Twitter. It's like questions about Noxus and everything. I wanna do them on stream. I wanna react to that and like sew this together with the pros.
あともしか
I'm not sure how long the pose is gonna be. Usually they're like not super long.
アカデミー側がないジャックスアンベッサガリオ
I might have just jinxed it though.
2個が
I might have just jinxed it.
買う可能性はありますけどこの場合だと多分ガリオがある
Are you guys interested to see that VR chat room?
AP ダメージ
I kind of showed it around during the LJL finals. But ever since then, I got an actual VR headset that I can use on my PC.
があるかもしれないですね
There is a VR, there is an official VR chat room for LJL, which is kind of crazy. I feel like that's a pretty good like addition, little unique among all the regions.
ありますよね
I wish all the regions had VR chat rooms, like a genuine like a theater setting. Sometimes there are casters there as well. Like I know yesterday, Soryu was there, like one of the casters was there, and he was casting in VR, like he was also in VR, and just like casting to the other like members there in the watch party.
ちゃんと当てれば仕事をできる
It's pretty cool.
あと味方
Okay, can I show this like fast? Okay, while we're waiting a little,
ロア
can I show this?
変える必要は特にない
Okay, I'm gonna be yapping while trying to set up the system pretty fast. Wait, let me. There you go. Let me turn on my controllers.
ガンクの危険性は
Oh, okay. I mean, it's over. I guess we are getting into the game. I just had to threaten the idea of me checking out VR
危険度とか
for the client to be fixed.
グッと下げられますからね
There you go.
紫色だったアイコンの頃にね、一回もうロアしか積んでないじゃんみたいな時代ありましたからね。
We are in game.
ミサルスタッフ時代とかもね、こういう感じでしたよね。
強かったな、ミサルスタッフ。
We are in
お
game.
待たせいたしました。ゲーム始まったようなので見ていきたいと思います。LJL2025 ストームメインステージ Day8 マッチ2 QT リーグ vs デトネーションフォーカスミアカデミー。さあ、
QTD versus the EFM.
さあ相手のラップ
On the blue side are new super team. They're so super. They've even beaten Reject, who was our previous super team, undefeated. Currently, QTD is our undefeated super team. And Reject are... I mean, Reject's only ever loss is to QTD. Besides Asia Masters, but like, in the LJL.
ちょっと最近だと珍しいですよね。それぐらいボットレーン主導権しっかりと取ることが大事だということですね。
That's... What? 90%? I mean, probably. Actually, that's probably true. That is about how I would put it.
ネスティ選手がボット側からジャングルスタート。
Alright, let's see.
ちょっと珍しいですね。
Danton Kurahuto
縦割り狙う
with the Varus Nico. That is gonna be an incredibly strong lane earlier on. And Nasty is already starting on the bot side.
たんですが、
明らかにボット勝つ
We might see a very early gank from the FM. Very early. Potential tab. I mean,
募集するとでボイド
you have to wait until the lane swap things are over. I'm not even sure if there are lane swap things for the bot lane. I mean, test.
強さをうまく生か
I'm actually not even sure.
ここのところユキ選手いい戦果をね得ますが、
And also, I know Riot is like about to change the whole lane swap thingy once again. Be like locking in the rows.
ここのところで体力リード作って
Okay, but nonetheless,
キラリバネ
after 3 minutes,
回復していきます。
after levels 3 and Nasty, there might be something. Like, they're gonna be cleaning up now the top side. I would assume would come down for the skull.
どうなるかですね。
そうですね。
The bot lane would be so good to gang.
でミッドレーンのところで
Varus Nico, insane push power in the early game.
やっぱりオートアタック繰り返しながら
You can just take on Varus's form and just like keep pushing. I mean, the same thing true for like the Caitlyn, Nico, and all the other similar lanes.
高にトップサイド。
ネスティ選手としてはトップ
But nonetheless,
狙ってたんです
QTD so far
序盤のレーン
actually kind of winning. Wait, what? It's already a somewhat sizable gold lead. Is it just from like mid lane and top lane?
ダメージトレードですが、もうカウンターストライクで返していきますが、ミッドカット
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just
回復します。
seeing that Renekton is already winning, which also kind of makes sense.
ここも体力取りました。
Really strong early game champion there. As understandably, the FM now under the threat. Nasty though coming to the top side, level 4.
距離を詰め
Washdai hasn't used anything.
この選手の仕掛けに対しては
Gank was not too successful.
応じなかったので
Nasty shouldn't spend too much time here though.
ブサイドに2つカトル、改めてコントロールして
Oh, wait, dice? Wait, there's a charm, there's a Q, and there's a solo bolo!
これに直撃させて
Dice just gonna get the solo bolo, alright.
ソロキルだ。
なぜ今タワーダメージ食らっていたんでしょうか
What happened here? Was that just like miscalculation from Reda?
いいの
What has happened? I mean, Ori is strong, but like,
たんですかね
fail taunt or...
応援ミニオンをウェーブクラスする
Oh, just over... Oh, minions. Oh, he went over... Oh! He went for the minions, they got a thresh shot as well. Oh, no.
やっちゃいましたね
You know what? We've all been there. To be more specific, I have been there yesterday as well in this situation. In ARAM, I've been in this exact situation.
本当ですね。91の1の方が出た。
あら
あら。
スノーボールしていくとこのアイテムを早く完成させるためのファーストストライクでもあるんですね
Okay, Watchday is still has a flash on.
まあ
I feel like he can do some crazy plays on the top side. So has to be careful for the counter strike, but
クラフトの体力
nonetheless,
ありますが
bot lane is mega pushed in for the FM.
涙を購入する
Nasty is gonna be there soon, but oh, Watchday, meanwhile, there's a flash.
もう体力削っていく
One more Q. Yeah, there it is. Another solo bolo.
ソロレーンでまたしてもソロキル
Both solo lanes are getting quite ahead. I mean, even in CS, but now both of them got a solo kill. That was more of an expected one.
またしてもチャン
I mean, Renekton was doing better, Flash was still up. That was definitely a more expected kill. The red one was absolutely uncalled for.
しかもこれ DFM アカデミージャクソントップにテレポートしました。
This is something I'm like kind of understand more.
ですね。
I mean, Momo couldn't really just leave this wave here,
それの2人を上に送ればボイドグラブ。
はい。
but yeah,
ここで
I mean he couldn't even really get them. It was really well played by Washudai.
がもう
Just waited for the perfect moment.
フィオリの溜まり具合といったところ
And now also gonna have like a whole wave for himself. That is massive.
このいい振ったらもう決めようというフラッシュでしたね。
That is quite massive.
お見事。
お見事でしたね。そうですね、これ、まあ、バルツをボットレーンをトップサイド側にローテーションさせなかったのを見て、
はい。
イリ選手としてはもうボイドグラブそのままストレートで取れる
QT Dig gonna be getting also
で
the first 3 drops. Is it gonna be a trade for potentially a dragon?
生かして DFM アカデミーはこうなると何をすべきなんでしょう。
Potentially.
スアップしなかったのであれば、
Are they?
ただロスするだけだと思いますね。
Okay, it doesn't seem like that Nasty would necessarily go for
出てないですし、
the dragon just
出てない
yet.
です。そしてラカンにも
They're looking for the mid lane. They definitely have to go for the counter gang.
使えば当たりますがここは切りません。
Meanwhile, level 6 ultimate has been used on the top side, but no kills there. And QT Dig are gonna be in time for the dragon as well.
だいぶされてしまいますから。
Yeah, this is just devastating. This is absolutely devastating for DFM.
ドラゴン前の睨み合いのところに対して、
They can't even trade for the dragon. L is gonna be here.
手を踏む形になります。見通し状況もない。
Keep in mind, ultimate still available for L.
絡まれ当ててはいるクラス
DFM definitely has to contest
ドラ
this,
ゴンの方へと
but they really should not.
ありません。
But on the other hand, I mean, what other choice they have?
プッシュするしかないんですけど、プッシュしてもタワーシージはできない。
Everyone is still there. They cannot even get close to the dragon.
怖い。さあドラゴンのコールが流れた。ツーマンスネアクラフト決めて
That was pretty easy. You is gonna get quite low.
裏には
Those are some well put cues by the Nico.
フラッシュがありますから仕掛けてくるなら。
But yeah, L still around, still has levels, still has the out.
さあ
And with this one first dragon, 3 drops as well gonna go to QT Dig. That is not good.
かわしていくわしだい。
If you're DFM, that is a pretty bad start.
一方的にモモになる
The 2 solo kills, all the objectives possible being taken away from you.
タイミングに合わせてネスティ選手がトップガンクできる。
That is like the expected outcome.
このダメージ
Once again, like
活かせない。
QT Dig are kind of our super team here, formerly known as Sengaku Gaming.
してのオブジェクション
It is like the expected outcome, but
フォーカスメアカデミーがちょっとできていない。
seeing in the action is quite crazy.
今そのペースがあるのは DFM アカデミーサイトで言うとボット
Like I wasn't really able to watch LJL. I was really sick for the last 2 weeks, so I couldn't really watch them. I knew they were dominating. I watched open qualifiers. I knew that this team was dominating. However, I haven't really seen them in action in LJL main stage. I've seen some matches, just not a lot. And seeing their domination in real time now, and I'm back co-streaming. This is really something. Like they're actually looking insane.
絡まれ大
No surprise, they're beaten. They're beaten Reject already once. Hopefully tomorrow they're gonna be also playing together.
が
It's all gonna be depending on the draw. The draw is always gonna be at the end of the day. So at the end of today, we're gonna be seeing
思わせておいて
who the teams are gonna be playing tomorrow.
冷静に対処されましたね。
冷静でしたね。
However, if both of these teams, both QTD and Reject later today, are winning their matches, there's gonna be a pretty high chance for them to meet.
なので見られていることに
It's like
倍のポジションがバレていない。
how many? Like it's like a 30% chance, or I think, that they're gonna be meeting.
このリコールでイエル選手かなりゴールを持っている状況でアイテム更新ですね。
So that is pretty good. We can
まずミッド
definitely banking on seeing that for the last match
ミッド
in
の
the
管理。
regular season.
あ
What is the name? Like the Storm's Feast stage.
ボイドグラブまでは30秒3体先に抑える
Half a minute for drops. And L already nearby. It is gonna be the 6th grub. Dragon as well. That is crazy. That is actually just crazy.
対してバイが介入していって、最後の勝
I mean, at the end of the day, DFM still has Nico and Galio, so I would doubt it's gonna be a perfect game.
どちらも
But like, it's quite crazy.
怒りがある
The domination in terms of objectives is insane, as now there's gonna be the tower dive here coming in. Washidai is gonna be popping the ultimate. Momo dies? Oh, Momo survives? I mean, Dice is gonna get this one. There's a flash from Momo. Dice still here. Dice still goes in. There's ultimate used by Red as well. There is a ton of stuff used by DFM for Trust to not die. I mean, evaded the turret dive. That's pretty good. Can potentially maybe even contest the grubs. Okay, wait, that might be massive. At least they are getting QTD away from the grubs. You know what? That was worth. That was worth so far. Like, this is the best they could have gotten out of the situation. I mean, QTD still gonna be getting some plates here. Washidai also gonna get Omega fed of those. But oh, then there's Dice being ulted on by Nasty. Oh, Kurauto's ultimate not really finding anyone, however. QTD is gonna be pretty low here. Dice just survives barely. L also incredibly low here, but just outside the range of the Galio. It is insane how no one died there. It is insane how no one died in the turret dive. It is insane how no one died in the fight afterwards. But after all of this, still, the victorious team is gonna be QTD. Got so much on the bot side for Washidai. Meanwhile, DFM has only gotten one single grub. I guess, like, technically QTD could still go for the rest, but I mean, I don't really think there's gonna be enough time for that. At the beginning, it looked like that DFM was pretty okay with this trade. They avoided certain death in the dive. And right after as well, it just... I feel like they kind of prolonged this fight for too long, and now they're losing so much on the bot side. Washidai is gonna be a monster. Like, this Renekton is incredible. No one is gonna make a little sandal. What is the thing? Little, like, shoes, whatever. No one is gonna be making shoes from this crocodile. Look at an Ocean Soul. As QTD is taking the second dragon pretty much on time. These are pretty fast dragons. Are they gonna be going for the rest of the grubs? That would be just salt to the wounds, or however the expression is. That doesn't seem nice, so... If QTD still got like the 5 grubs, that would have been devastating. Yeah, I mean, with everyone is visible. Like, QTD has vision, like they're right there in the pit. They know that no one is coming for Washidai. And that just means Washidai is gonna get a solo turret, first turret in the game for himself. First turret. And okay, they haven't gotten... Wait, they have gotten the how do you call this, like the feats. Because they have gotten 2 dragons, the full camp of grubs. And now the first turret as well. Yeah, they have gotten the feats. Washidai? Okay, he's fighting. I mean, Alice here, this should be just an easy kill. This is an easy kill. No flash, no ultimate for Momo left. Washidai still has the heal. And there it is. Quite an easy kill. Meanwhile, Nesta gonna be picking up the remaining 2 grubs, making sure that QTD can absolutely not get the 4 or 5. But this is like such a small victory for the FM. It's like, doesn't really do anything for them, kind of just like denying a potential scenario from QTD. But meanwhile, they just got another kill on the bot side. That is crazy. That is insane. The soul laners. Oh my god. The zeros everywhere. That is insane. The domination that QTD shows is just insane already. Not that many kills, but like the objectives and the laning itself is just Absolutely gapping everywhere.
めちゃくちゃ持ってませんか？
めちゃくちゃ持ってますね。これファーストストライクでもうすでに
Yeah, Vashta is gonna be the richest. Which makes sense. Like, again, he was left alone on the bot side for super long. Remember, he got like a complete turret for free with plates.
選択でしたね、ダイスは。
そうでしたね。
It's really not surprising to see that happening.
レネクトンバイと合わせて赤もいますから強力ですからね。そこで一気にスノーボールしていきたいという選択ですね。
さあ、リフトヘラルドまで8秒。
ここはテレポートを持ったワシア選手生かす。
First strike. Ori.
出してくれてますけど、与えたダメージ度
Is this normal?
247の
The first strike Ori?
キル分ぐらいの
I mean, usually you go electrocute. Usually you go electrocute. The first strike Ori is definitely interesting. You kinda wanna go for like the Qs. Like you want your Qs to just execute everyone. But definitely a fun one. Haven't really seen the first strike Ori so far.
3つが 100% なんですよ。
At least it's not a gross Ori. Ugh. I still have nightmares from Worlds. I hated the gross Ori so much. I hate every gross mid laner in general. Shout out Faker, he was the only one who played electrocute.
それでもダイスはトップレーンサイドをプッシュ中。EL の位置が分かりません。
He was also the only one who was not playing the skin, the Faker skin, which is also funny.
モモ選手としても下がざるを得ないですね。ここのところでミッドのところでのその体力トレードのところではかなりディート選手とクラウス選手は優位に立ってるんですけど、視界管理のところで相手のワードも消しきれていない。さらにサイドのワードの展開というところもできていないので、
Alright,
ミッドのこの体力トレード
what do you do if you're DFM at this point?
チーム全体に還元する
Is there any chance they come back? I mean, these are rhetoric questions because obviously no.
出てましたよ。
そうですね。
なのでこの
The answer is obviously no, but
出ていてヘテル前に出ています。
now there's a big fight coming in. Again, Kurauto just misses everyone. That was well done by Hatel, just dodging that, and meanwhile there's Washley coming in as well. Washley in the middle of everyone. Gotta be dealing the damage, however, meanwhile, wait a second. Nasty might be saving this fight here. We'll keep an eye on Nasty. It's a 1-for-1 so far, Dice also down. Less than Dent are the 2-1s are down. Nasty is gonna get a little low here, but he was almost carrying this.
キルトレードには持ち込んでいます。1トレード。
レネクトンのある程度
Okay, this is turning a little more interesting now.
例えばワシア選手が全てを破壊するという状況だったんですがなかったんです。
DFM fighting back here. Washley went in for the 1v4, it was a little too much as meanwhile. That's well done here, meanwhile. There's a taunt coming in from Rere. Momo also with a counter stack, but Washley is too strong. They have to get on Washley if they want to do anything more than that. But they couldn't. Momo-sama still alive though. Nasty was able to heal up on the camps, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the reason even anyway. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be fanning anyone. How did no one die here? I mean, besides the two who started it off. Oh, Nasty. Oh, the first strike Ori almost took down Nasty. That's gonna be meaning QTD is gonna get the third dragon for themselves. I mean, that is gonna be worth for them. What was this fight? These fights are so weird. How did no one die after the original 2 kills at start? How did no one die in these fights? Okay, so this is pretty good from Hatal. I feel like this is a really nice start to the whole fight. However, Vashlev was maybe a little too quick in here. Jumping in onto Rada's ultimate, the Goldio ultimate. Definitely just stopped them a little for like a small second. And that was enough for Dice to die. With all that being said, I mean, Q3 still fighting pretty well. Oh, Hatel is being caught out here. He's somehow gonna still be surviving, but had to use the flash. So yeah, I'm not sure how that fight happened, but QTD is still coming out victorious from these. On the top side, we're gonna have a Voracious. Voracious at the con. soon we're gonna be saying goodbye to that. How many more weeks? Like 2 more weeks? Maybe it's like April 30 or something. But that's like 13, so 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks and we're saying goodbye to Voracious Takan. You won't be missed. Hello, hello everyone, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Kurauto, there goes Kurauto. There he goes. That's why Dice, I mean not Dice, like Vi Ori, super strong. I don't really like junglers playing Vi. There are very few junglers who I trust to the Vi. For example, I trust Peanut with the Vi. Other junglers not named Peanut, I'm less trusting. But in LJL it's probably fine. L is probably fine picking her up. It's a very strong duo. And more it seems like the DFM is running out of fuel. I mean, they had some good fights. But even when DFM had a good fight, there was still QTD in the end who were getting the advantages, who were able to win the fights afterwards, and Kurauto already half health. The first strike Ori. The first strike Ori just absolutely destroying the FM right now. Those Qs are hurting. Yeah, QTD reaching the point when he can just start winning every single fight. I really think that the game is in the ending phase. 22 minutes in, it's not like a 25-minute game. They're probably gonna wait for Dragon, unless Heta just dies here. Oh, look at those fence defeats. Fence defeats from Heta. They're gonna be, I mean, he has to heal and also ult, but he's once again out. At this point, QTD probably just waiting for the Dragon. Oh my god, the first strike Ori! Jesus Christ! Still gonna get a solo bolo. Solo bolo! Oh my god! Vashtai also gonna get Momo. There's one more Q for the heal. Okay, seems like he's gonna be going away. Just try to heal up somewhere. Oh. They're still dead. Has to just dodge the counter strike. So far he's able to do that. Somehow both of them gonna be alive. So many fights in this game, but somehow most of the fights are just gonna end with no one dying. Ori is absolutely destroying them. Holy. Oh, teleport coming in. Momo, back to the field. He's gonna go for the 3-4. What? Yuhi with the snipe! Oh my god, Dant just in the last second gonna be flashing away. That's what I mean. So few kills compared to just like the incredible amount of fights we're seeing in this game. Meanwhile, Dice pushing. There's not really an answer from DFM to Dice. I mean, he can just ult away anytime he wants. They can't really reply to that even with them having a Jax. Oh, another fight. Of course, there's another fight. Yuhi gonna be dodging Nasty's ultimate. There's even ultimate coming in from Rera. No, he's gonna be knocked out, but now he's here also. Yuhi is dead. Nasty's still alive. There's 2 TPs coming in from QTD. And I feel like that might be just the end of this fight. 1-for-1 so far, but there is Dice, and Dice is just destroying them! Dice is absolutely destroying everyone! There's gonna be a double kill for L as well. I mean, that has to be Atakan. That has to be Dragon as well. That has to be maybe a dead Momo. They're just gonna be scared away. Okay, they're not gonna go for Atakan. They would rather go for the soul, which, I mean, makes sense. Definitely makes sense. They're gonna go for the soul. Absolute freebie. Meanwhile, Dice is gonna be getting some turrets on the top side as well. Even on the mid lane, there's gonna be 2 turrets. 1 Dragon Soul. That is incredibly worth for QTD. Yeah, Yui was a bit too aggressive here, I have to say. He was like, we're winning really hard. We can just play for fun. He was a little too aggressive here, I have to say. Varus Q in the end got him. But I mean, it didn't matter. 2 TPs coming in from QTD. And they're just killing up this fight. Look at the damage, Jesus Christ. First strike Ari, guys. The first strike Ari. That is crazy. Oh, we have about 10,000 of a gold lead. That is, yeah, I mean, this game is over. They might be getting Otacon as well. So if you're a QTD, I'm not sure why would you risk an Otacon. They're gonna go for that. They're probably gonna take Otacon without much effort. But it's a tiny bit of a risky play. There's always a chance of just stealing away. Unless they're just winning the fight beforehand. Nasty have been charmed, have been stunned. Kurauto coming in, but a bit too late. Even Rere? Or is it too late? I feel like this is too late at this point. Okay? Wait a second. Momo? 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 Never mind, Momo is also dead. There's an ace. Quadra kill? Wait a second. Was she die? Wait a second. Was she die? Was she die? There's a stun as well. They just need to stun Rere. Rere is running away, but there's a stun. There is the slice. There is the dice. There is no dice, but was she die with the pentakill? Was she die with the Renekton pentakill? What? I don't remember the last time we've seen a top laner pentakill. What? A Renekton pentakill? What happened? Don't get me wrong, that's a very strong Krog, but I was not expecting a panda from him. So the fight started actually not too bad for DFM. Rere coming in also was pretty important, but now there's the ultimate, there's the slice, and there's the dice. Dicing the QA popping. And what should I back on the fight? The second life, there was a triple at this point already with another dice, another old red egg. There was a quadra very fast. Yeah, with the second life by the QA, by the GA. Washidai was absolutely just destroying them with a panda kill. I wanna be honest, I wasn't ready. I was not expecting this. Cut the tape here, cut the tape. We've seen the pentakill, Cut the tape right now. We don't need to see what's happening after. Okay, Vashidai, you just got a pentakill. Sure, you're not gonna be dying here just. Okay, that's... Cut the tape, guys, cut the tape. We don't need to see more. That's it. We see the pentakill. We don't need to see what's happening right after in the fight. Okay, that's a bit of a blunder. Here. The stolen J Atakan by Nasty. Kurauto already gonna be back, but... Oh, no, still has the force life, or is he? Actually, I'm not sure, because that's a stolen. Oh, no, doesn't have. There's a stun as well. Another force life pop, but there's Rere. Rere is gonna be actually missing the taunt, I'm pretty sure, but still gonna be the shotgun for him. Okay, cut the tape. What the hell has happened? Nasty just saving the game, literally saving the game. And that's why I said, why did QTD feel like they need the Otacon? I will never understand it. Why do they feel like, why do teams feel like they need Otacon? Sometimes you just don't need Otacon. With a 10,000 lead, they should just take a Baron and just sort of end it topside or something like that. Oh, they should have just ended this game. And if the enemy goes for Otacon, who cares? You can just run down the base. That's how, like, especially J Otacon, when it's only about who gets it. It's not like the picking up the flowers. Just who gets it, like J Otacon, you don't wanna fight it. And you can see in the picture Momo just got a turret as well. Just banking in on the shot, on like the bounty. Shutdown goes, the bounty is banking in on them. Kurauto goes in. There's 2 stuns here. L is gonna maybe go down here. There is just on the edge of Rare's ultimate. But that's a pretty strong Vi. Still not gonna be taken down. No one is dead here, but there's gonna be another turret for DFM coming in. Oh! Hathor is gonna be jumped down, but still no kills for DFM. However, they're gonna be They're gonna be getting down the 10,000 gold to only 6,000. Only 6,000 of a gold lead. I mean, this is... I don't know how much is comebackable. It has False Life just run out. False Life has just run out for the FM, and with this one, QTD gonna be starting up the Baron. They're gonna be starting up the Baron. I mean, it should be an easy one. Nesty has flash, but I don't know if he can go for that. Nesty, can you make miracle happen twice in a row? Okay, at least the FM is gonna be stopping the Baron for now. Seems like QTD has learned from their mistakes. The Golden is still incredible. Like, the Golden is still just incredibly in favor of QTD. Next objective is 100% the Elder. The FM is gonna be the first one to Elder. Are they gonna be middle starting? It seems like the answer is gonna be the yes. Elder is around, has ultimate, has smite. Same goes for Nesty, though Nesty also has flash. Are they gonna 50-50? I mean, if you're DFM, you want this 50-50. That is your chance of winning this game. But so far they're not looking like winning. There's the knockup from Red, but Kurauto is already down. Momo is gonna be following very shortly. Low health bars on the DFM side. And this time around, there is no Nesty to save the game anymore. Only he is left alive, but not for too long. DFM gonna get aced. Triple kill for Red. Oh, sorry, triple kill for Dice. Yep. And with this one, QTD gonna be finishing off this game. Expected result. Very unexpected throw in the middle. Unexpected pentakill. I don't remember ever seeing a Renekton pentakill. That by Nasty, that was an absolute game-saving play. However, this is too late now. At that point, they could get down their 10,000 deficit to like 6. But in the end, Sengoku Gaming, formerly known as Sengoku Gaming, currently known as QT Dig, gonna be finishing on this game with a victory. A little sloppy. I have to be honest, a little sloppy. I am not sure you're happy with this victory. I'm not sure you're happy with this victory if you're a QT Dig. A little sloppy. Yeah, I'm happy they won. I'm happy they won. They were obviously a better team. But props to DFM, props to Nesty. I feel like Nesty has played this pretty well. If it wasn't for Nesty, the game would have been over for many minutes at this point. Good game. Good game. Oh, chat. There is gonna be a very fun. So I'm gonna be obviously co-streaming LCP this weekend. I have heard. I mean, Kevin, you probably heard as well. There's gonna be a new addition to the LCP broadcast. A little thingy which I'm very excited for. I don't wanna leak too much, but I'm not sure how much I can even say. But there is gonna be like a new ranking system, kinda, involving with the co-streamers, which I'm really excited for, because it's kind of gonna be a system that has been existing in China for a long time, and I'm very happy to see it making a way into the LCP. Hopefully more leagues are gonna start doing this little thing that's gonna be happening in the LCP, but it's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be it's a really nice addition. But you'll see this weekend. Haven't read anything. Riot never tells me anything. There is like a form that I got sent. Maybe I was just fast. My Rioter is like super fast with this stuff. Oh, what should I? Introduce yourself. What should I?
少な感謝。そうですね。ペンタ気持ちいいな。
But oh, sorry, how you feel? How you feeling? Yeah, I got pentakill, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
気持ちよかったです。あそこはやっぱりその欲しいぞというコールはもうガンガンに出してたんですかね。
そうですね
second.
一番今まで声出てましたね。欲しいぞ。はい。もういやレネクトンでペンタってなかなかない。
Like, did you say you want to get a pentakill? I was like, yeah, I was screaming. I was like, hey. But when I saw the quadra kill, I was like screaming, penta, penta, penta.
反応どうでしたか、ペンタ取って。
How was the team reacting to the
あー
pentakill?
なんでヘテル取んないのみたいな。ヘテルが近くにいたと思うんですけど、多分取りたラカン W で取れそうだったんで、あーヘテル惜しいけどみたいな感じでしたね。
It's like Hatel was not able to get a W, and we thought this is not happening at that point.
あの時で一番もう一人ダメージが
Hatel tried to steal it away from me with the W, but thankfully we still got in the end.
でもヘテルは取ろうとしました。
Hatel was really trying to steal it.
この試合のところだと、まあ、エズリアルを抑えたということで、バイアーリプラストップレーンのところからスノーボールを狙っていくドラフトにするんだろうなという中で、まあ、レネクトンをしっかりと抑えて。
Yeah, so Ezreal was not
絡んでではなくて
Ezreal was on weak side, but your top lane was snowballing from the start. Like top lane was incredible. So how was it from how was it like playing against Momo in the solo lane?
うまい選手なので、多分レネクトンを見るジャックスって結構自信ピックだと思うんで。
Yeah, so I feel like Momo is a pretty good player, pretty good fighter. But I picked up Renekton, so this is a good matchup for me into the Jax. But he's still a good player.
ずっとボットレーンのところで、鷲谷選手をファームさせるという展開が。
So yeah, after that you went to the bot lane to start farming and get the gold, get the lead on the bot side. So what was behind that decision?
僕たちが選択できるタイミングだったんで、トップのマッチアップがそのソロキを発射したんですけど、レネクジャックスっていうので。
So after we got the 3 grubs,
ので、サイドも中盤以降重要になるので、そこでレネクトンに。
I was like, yeah, with the Renekton it was better for me. It was better for me to just after taking the grubs to go to bot lane. So we decided to switch for that. Then you also Otacon has been stolen away from you guys. Up until then you were doing pretty well, but after that Otacon play, it went a little south. So what happened there?
切り替えようって感じでペンタ終わってから切り替えはできてたんですけど、多分狙いがそのニーコキャッチとアタカンバーストっていうのはあそこ V しては結構ごちゃごちゃ
After I got a penta, my mindset was like a little different. I was like, we can just burst down Otacon. You know, we can just like easily close out the game. However, we were a little too impatient with that, and you know, they just stole it away from us. So, what is your playstyle? What's your playstyle? So I feel like we are about in terms of like our synergy and such, we're about like 50-60% right now. There's still a lot of practicing that needs to be done. There are some comps that we cannot really play. We have some champions we cannot really play. So we still like 50-60% is our current. Yeah, I mean, compared to like how we started Storm a few weeks ago, we're definitely getting better. We definitely feel like there is a progress being made already. Some of the members were really rough at the start, but we are improving. Finally, is there anything you want to say to the fans? First of all, thank you very much for supporting us today. Now, we won against DFM. Tomorrow, we're gonna be the third round, the end of third round. After that, we're gonna be moving on to the knockout stage, so we just wanna win 3-0 to finish off this stage undefeated. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Bay, thank you. Thank you, Soul Bay.
今もう忘れてる人多いんじゃないですかね。
何年前なんでしょうね。あのステーキの塩をね、こう。
5年以上前だった気がしますけど。
Right, chat. How long until the next match?
じでしたし、いやレネクトンのペンタは本当に珍しいです。
The Renekton Penta was I was surprised to see.
それこそ5年に1回とかのペースじゃない
I was
見られない
shocked.
ペンタキルだと思います。カイサとかね、
はい
フェリオスが実装されてからは AD キャリー、あとゼリとかが
うん
よくペンタ取ってましたけど、トップレーンでっていうのも珍しいですし、
なんかリフトヘラー
もうショック
早いタイミングでなんか全部レネクが取るみたいなのあるんですけど、大体3人とか4人ぐらいしかもうそもそもいなくて、
そうそうそうそう
5人いないんですよね、敵チームも。
今回の場合だと30分負けのところでアタカンファイトの流れでしたからね、かなり意外でしたね。
いやーちょっと記録的なねペンタになれたのかなと思います。さあそれでは続いてのゲーム参りたいと思います。
What is the next game?
3カレハチルドレン VS デルタンゲーミングとなります。
Karaha Children Dalton Gaming. That should be close as well. That one should be a close game. But while we are waiting, there is actually a content piece that I wanna watch. Chat, we're gonna do reaction. We're gonna do some reaction live. LCP, but there you go. There's a quiz. There's a quiz. There is a quiz happening at the moment. So we're gonna be watching. It's a series. So there is this series called Best of 5, which is like. Let me show you guys. 1 second. With how many minutes? Okay, I have 8 minutes. That's like 2 to 3 videos. Oh, right. Where is my Chrome? Amazing. Boop. Okay, that's not too amazing. How do I make it so fit the screen? There you go. Alright. There is something I want to react to. Play together alongside the pros. There's gonna be another last video for the junglers dropping in about like 5 hours. Maybe we do that at the end of the stream. But first of all, LCP mid laners test their knowledge in a best of 5. Let's see. Are you smarter than an LCP mid laner?
Take one.
Take one. Take one.
Three.
Take 3?
Take two.
Wait, what?
Take a two.
Why are they having multiple takes? Have they screwed up this much? Have they screwed up this much? Okay, let's see. I don't even know what are the rules for this game, but let's see. Who's the best mid laner in the LCP? Fofo? Fofo? Oh, everyone's saying Fofo. I think Honkyu, but Honkyu was very humble. He was like, nah, I cannot say myself. It would have been funny if they just like cut to Fofo right after and he says me. It would have been funny. But no, I think Fofo just gonna say Honkyu or someone. Maybe Maple. Maple is not playing, but still.
因为他之前在 LPL 打很久，也打得很好，在 LCP
Oh my god, I knew it! I knew it! Honkyu is like, I mean, I want to be a little humble here, even though I beat this guy. Fofo is like, no, it's me.
我觉得我不管各方面都是最强。接着的thì mình
Okay, Kati also has some confidence. You'll have to see that.
Trong thời gian sắp tới.
Okay. What is Katarina's ultimate ability called? Oh wait, I mean I didn't know that. What is Katarina's ultimate ability called? I don't play Katarina. Here's the thing, actually, I went to the Verse finals and there were like this like pop-up shop and they also had like similar questions and I just failed every one of them. I don't know lore, I don't know ability names. Okay, I don't know Katarina's though. That Lotus, I didn't know that. But if I can't, there you go, Fofo. The best mid laner doesn't know. That's it, there you go. That's how you know you're real good when you don't know the ability names. You're not spending time reading abilities, you're using them. That's how you know it. Oh, Honkyu didn't know either, yeah. What is the motto of Noxus? I don't know. Fight? Is it like for Noxus? Noxus Tamengi? What is it? For fight! Fight! Strength of there's no chance. How do you know this one? Arya, how on earth do you know this one? There is no chance. I never heard this in my life. I watched like every single cinematic. I never heard this in my life. No way. Wait. Are you bigger and stronger than me? I mean, that sounds cool. Iron Bodied Savage. I'm not sure where that came from. How long does Alice's cocoon last? I mean, it's kind of long. Wait. Calm shutting instincts. I'm trying to visualize it. 1 second.
A masterpiece.
14秒吧。1.5秒。
2.4! And people complain about Morgana Q? What? Jesus Christ.
不知道。
Who is Noxus with cunning and brilliance? I mean, who need... Is it Darius? He was in the cinematic. He was like very buff. I think it's Darius, right? Darius?
不知道。
God, Swim was my other choice. Swim was my other choice. And Besta? Circle? What? What does this guy say? Oh no, these guys are not not the smartest. Okay, what is the name of the Noxian region's capital city castle? I have no idea, man. I don't know. Ask me about Arcane. I know everything about Arcane. Capital city castle? Jesus Christ. Swain Dome. Probably Dome. Something Dome, right?
我不知道。
Immortal Bastion. I literally never heard this in my life. How many questions did you get correct? The 0. Wait, this is not the question? Oh no, I know. I don't... Wait, is this actually what he said like for every single question? Wait, is this like literally what he said for every single? So first question. Where's Honkyu? First question, he was like, I don't know. Second question, the motto one.
Em không biết.
力
The motto one. I don't know. Wait. The cocoon, the damage. I mean, how would they know? I don't know. Okay, that's a jungler question. Come on. I mean, he literally said, I don't know. That's it. How's that? Okay, this is a stupid question. And I don't...
全然知らない。
and also, okay, how many questions did you get correct?
2、3
The last one.
不知道。
Zhu is like, no, right? Okay, my Mandarin is not great. I don't know. Okay, to be fair, hear me out, chat, hear me out. Here is a little controversial opinion, I think. This list is like a reverse strength list. It's a little controversial, I know. I know it's a little controversial. This is like a reverse strength list. The more lore you know, the worse you're gonna be in League of Legends. Except in my case, because I don't know lore and I'm also not great. That was amazing. Okay, that's great. Wait, the match still hasn't started? Wait, what? Wait, where are we? Okay, we have like 2 minutes left. Do I watch the other one? I think we have time. Oh, sorry. I think we have time to watch the other one. Amazing. Next one, top laners. I mean, that should be amazing. Top laners always like to boast about how smart they are.
Take one.
Every single time they're like, we have the long lane, like the 1v1s, we have to know the man. They're always boasting about how incredibly smart they are. I don't believe them.
Take
3. Take 4.
Kia 3.
Yeah, 3. That's already goofing around. Let's see. Who's the best top laner in the LCP? Wait, who? I mean, can you say 2? Can you say 2?
Myself.
Myself, okay. That you need some confidence, but come on.
Because I probably have more of like wealth of experience compared to all these other players, and I've versed probably like the best top laners like Khan, especially at Worlds and MSI. So I just
okay. MSI was pretty fun with the Pentanet. Wait, okay. Actually, hear me out. All the top laners are gonna be say me. Every single top laner gonna be like me. Oh, of course I'm the best. I mean, that's kind of, you know, I don't want to, you know, stereotype top laners, but like that's kind of top laner behavior.
Em tự tin bản thân em thôi.
Okay, Abby with a very, very political answer. I haven't formed an opinion on this matter. What is Katarina's weight? Or are they just the same? Are they just the same questions? That Lotus, I know. I know it's that Lotus. How did I know this one? How did I know this one? Okay, this is different. What is Vladimir's ultimate ability called? Oh my god, I know it's like a medical term. It's like hema is like blood. But like what is it like hema? I always keep thinking about the friend hema blush. I don't know. It's like something with hema. Okay, I was close enough. Can I get a point? I was close enough. I was actually close enough. Can I get it? Vladimir's orders the blood debt must be paid in blood. I'm not sure about this one. I feel like it's a code, but
Tides of blood,
I should be getting the point. I should be getting the point for this. Come on, who is now says okay, this already I know this is Swain. So far I'm 3 for 3. Just saying a little bit cheating here and there, but you know. Okay, Swain. Yep. What was it? Immortal what was it? Immortal city? Immortal castle? Bastion. Okay, I might not be getting this. House of Demons? No, I guess I'm watching House of Cards. The Bastion. That was the closest, not gonna lie. What artifact does Swain use to channel his demonic powers? What artifact? What? What is Arena? How would I know this one? What? The Raven? The Raven? Is it an artifact? The Water Rune from Dota? I don't know. The Raven. Oh. Is it close? Ah, no, it's not close. It's not close. Also, they're crows and not ravens, I guess.
I think it's the bird thing, but it's called like Ram or something.
I know the bird thing. I was thinking about the same thing. I just didn't know the bird type. How do people know League lore? It's not an Arcane app. It's the same. That's literally word to word what I said at the pop-up shop during World's Finals. How many questions did you? I mean, I got like 4 correct, but like half of them were cheating. 5 probably won. Okay. What is that? Kia not knowing. Kia doesn't know League of Legends lore. Bio knows 4 as well. Driver knows 3. As he is invested in that. Abby also 3. They should be asking a little like more in-depth questions. They should be asking things like I don't know. Here's a tricky question. You have a power line. On the power line, there sits 3 Yordles. You, with a stone, knock up 1 Yordle who falls to his death. How many Yordles are gonna be, like, how many of them survives this encounter? And the answer is 3 because Yordles never die. They just respawn in Bando City. They should have asked like tricky questions like that, you know? Okay, back to LJL. Back to LJL. This is fun. We're gonna be finishing off the other questions after this match.
この2チーム同士もこれまで、このメインステージは戦ってはいないマッチアップですね。
They should have asked more in-depth questions. Just ask me something about Arcane. If you add together the seconds of sex on camera, what is gonna be the end result? I'd say about 47 seconds. I don't know. I don't know, but those would have been funnier questions. We're in draft now, amazing. Exactly arriving to draft. Couldn't have been programmed better. Absolute perfection when it comes to timing today.
ウィング選手と末姫選手がどっちをピックしていますから、ターゲットバーになりますね。
確かにゾイのパフォーマンス非常に良かったシーンありましたね。
Alright,
そうですね。
next game. Karaha Children versus Dalton Gaming.
ありえますからね、プロシーン。
はい。
That is gonna be
メタだと
the matchup ahead of us.
ちょっと難しいポイントはありますけどね。サイドレーンに出た時のスノーボールがちょっと難しいというのがありますから。
今サイドレーンで活躍できる
Very visibly, so far, no Nafri ban. I would expect that potentially to be the third ban from Dalton, and there you go. So far, exactly what's happening here.
ぐらいじゃないですか、サイドレーン。辛い部類ですし、なんだろう。
辛い部類です。
それでも競技シーンには出てくる。
So far, exactly what is happening. And Vi once again gonna be the first pick on blue side.
やはりミッドレーンの好まれてますね。
そうや、ポークチャンピオンですからね。
そうなんですよね。ただ面白いチャンピオンでありますね。
さあ、ミッドレーンにつま
The apple pasta on the top. Also, I don't think I've like introduced Dalton Gaming ever since I was sick. I don't think that then I was like introducing them just to know how to pronounce their names, because Dalton Gaming Twitter like posted their pronunciation of their names. It's the team leader is their top laner, Apple Pasta. Their jungler. Wait. Apparently, their original mid laner has been Hachi. So Hachi was their mid laner, and now Hachi is their jungler. Okay, they have made a swap. It seems like they made a swap a few days ago. I didn't know, whatever. The jungler currently Hachi. Their mid laner is Suyahime, which means Princess Suya. ADC Wing, support Toraneko. Those are easier to pronounce. Just a little pronunciation guide for everyone. Back to what do we have in here in the draft. Karaha Children. So far, pretty normal draft again. Basically the same idea as last time around with the QTD. We are gonna be having Vi, Ori, a very popular combo in the jungle mid lane positions. You can just like lock down enemies super easily, connecting the charm and the ultimate, the Vi ultimate. That's gonna be countered by the Xinjiao. The Xinjiao and Victor pairing. Also Ezreal being picked up, strong ADC in the current meta. So far everything looking pretty normal. Also I'm pretty sure you guys have seen the new Xinjiao animation. I'm absolutely loving that. He's very handsome in the animation. I cannot wait to see more. I have also heard some crazy theories. Have you guys heard the Xinjiao theories? Have you guys heard the Xinjiao theories? I mean, I kind of start to believe in them. Like I'm kind of on like the train. So there is a theory. There's a theory because we know currently from the cinematics, from the last LeBlanc and Vladimir cinematic, we know that they are on to Ionia to pick up a Darkin who is residing in the spirit world. So they are going there. And now from the newest cinematic, we know that there is someone who is residing, or at least like can communicate, or I'm talking about Yunara, who's currently in the spirit world, or at least like she has an ability to control it, because we have seen her in the spirit world. Somehow we know that she is there, and we also know that LeBlanc and Vladimir would want to go to Ionia and the spirit world because the Darkness is also there. And we've also seen her kind of guiding Xinjiao to the top of this mountain. And because of that, I also thought about this, but apparently like a lot of other people thought about this on the internet. There is a current theory that Xinjiao is going to be reworked and he's going to be Darken. Now, I don't necessarily think that he would be like a full-on Darkin. I feel like it's more of a situation that the Darkin would like start to corrupt him, but he would be able to contain it because of, thanks to Yunara maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some situation like that when he's about to get corrupted, but Yunara saves him, or maybe he's kind of corrupted, like some of the abilities were slightly changed. Maybe the ultimate is not gonna be just a shield anymore, but like the Darkin's saving him or something like that. Something like that. But a lot of people, including myself, I mean, I had some of these ideas. But after that, I just checked online. And like, especially on Bilibili, so many people have this theory. And once again, like seeing Yunara in the spirit realm, the fact that the Darkin is apparently there as well. I do feel like that Xin Zhao is gonna be reworked. Not necessarily like super reworked, but he's gonna have like a Darkin type of maybe just visuals, or but something is gonna be happening to him. That is my current theory. And once again, like surprisingly many people are on this theory. I was shocked to see how many people actually are sharing this. But guys, this is just a theory.
そうですね。
はい、序盤うまくいってそのままゲームを畳めるか彼はチルトン耐えられるかデルタンゲーミング。
本当にそういった構図になりましたね。耐えられますかね。
どのくらいの有利を彼はチルトンとしては作っていきたいですかね。
いや、アタックは取りたいですね。
Right. So, Kara children, they're actually kind of doing what I was like maybe thinking that Yuhi would do. I was like, the Jin would have been pretty good in set composition, but I was expecting Yuhi to pick up last game the Ezreal because you're just liking the Ezreal more. However, this time around it's gonna be paired with the Jin, who I think is a really good pairing in this comp, because while you're locking in someone with the Vi Ori, you're just gonna have the Jin to just stun with very far away. And on top of that, they're also gonna be having the Nico. That is an incredibly strong comp that Kara Children has. I think Data Gaming is stronger in terms of players, but I mean their comp is just very default. Like it's just a very normal default comp that Dalton is running here. I don't hate it, it's just, you know, super normal. I would definitely prefer Kara Children's comp. I feel like there is a potential for cooking. I feel like that's a fair assessment. But this is before draft, by the way. Like the PKM is before draft. It's logged in before draft. I feel like with the draft in mind, it's like a 50-50. Yeah, before draft, I would have put it something like that. With the draft, I feel like if Kara Children executes this well, they're probably gonna be winning this, but we'll see.
弾けるかなんかミッドレーン2個入った時はね、もうなんかレース最強みたいな存在でしたよね。そうでしたね。Keep in mind there are very few Vides who have seen executing the champion well. I haven't really seen that many great Vides. I mean, obviously last game when Al played the Vi. I mean, he's just, let's be honest, a much better player than the competition. So it was pretty easy for him, but usually the Vi is not having that great of a time unless someone is like super proficient on her. So we'll see. この辺にいるんじゃないかというピンは大量にボットサイドのジャングルに出せているのから走るとね。オキラメン選手はグロンプまで入っていってワードかなと思ったんですが、そこまでグロンプがあることは確認したので。
Ready. Well, ready.
なのでトップサイドのアクションに対してノーカウンターであると。
Let's see. So far, everything is equal. 3 minutes into the game. Lane swap restrictions gonna be dropping soon. We'll see in a few minutes. We're gonna have grubs spawning as well. I have to say, I cannot wait for the grub changes. I feel like the gameplay changes that we're gonna be having next patch are just amazing. I cannot wait to finally see them. Barely, but Jericho is gonna be surviving. Oh, never mind. Toroneko coming in. And with the Q. Oh my god, the charm draw saving him. Someone over dice here. There's a lot of brawl happening after the lane swap restrictions being dropped. A lot of fighting, but no deaths. So yeah, in case you guys have not seen the gameplay changes, basically they're gonna be kind of nerfing the grubs, which is amazing. I hate grubs. I feel like grubs are really overpowered. So they're kind of gonna be nerfing the grubs. They're gonna be removing the second camp and like push the first camp a little bit, like at like is it gonna be like 7 or 8 minutes or something, or 6? And they're gonna be changing it up a little. So anyways, it's not gonna be like that OP. But also like you cannot really trade it anymore. Like back then people just traded it for dragons. I mean personally I think you can like still trade it, but they're gonna be quite further apart now. So I just feel like that the teams are more likely gonna be fighting for objectives and not just trading. Also, grubs aren't gonna be as OP. They're removing J Atakan, which I personally hate. I really hate J Atakan. I'm happy that it's being removed. The new Atakan, there's only gonna be one Atakan. The new one is kinda OP though. So we'll see how that one works out. It sounds kinda OP. I'm a little worried that that might be a little too much, but I mean that's still better than J Atakan. So all in all, I feel like the timer changes are gonna be really amazing in the next patch. I do feel like that it's gonna be better for pro. If they're like not like just like kind of streamlining the objectives. There's not gonna be that many objectives to you know like trade around. It's gonna be a little bit easier to fight for each objective. A lot of people are saying that probably are gonna be seeing a little more aggressive meta, which I'm always gonna be for. Lane swaps probably dead for good, because there's no point in swapping your top laner. Like for example right here, you swap Tent to the top because you wanna secure the grubs. It's not gonna be the case next patch. It's not gonna be really vert. So this is like probably all in all good. We're gonna be seeing some classic League of Legends without much shenanigans. It's gonna be fine. I'm definitely liking the new changes that are coming. Personally, I haven't had the chance to test them out, because when I went to PB to play one game, there was like literally no one. The game said that the estimated time for the next queue is like 10 minutes. I waited for like 10 minutes and nothing popped. So I was like, yeah, I'm not testing it now. But I would love to test the new changes eventually. Since this is a PB patch, I'm pretty sure that's like already on TR99. I really wish there was like some stream scrims for the new patch. That would be like cinema content. That would be cinema content if there were teams who are just streaming on TR99 and just like streaming that. Cinema content, just show me some new map changes and new gameplay changes. But also I would kind of understand if they don't want to, because like there's such huge changes that you kind of want to keep it yourself, like you know how you're refining how to play this new map. Okay, there is it. First we're gonna go to wing already, but there comes a raccoon. Gonna get 1 kill. The ultimate from Tent not gonna be doing too much, however that's a trade kill already. And Jericho's still here, using the last charge to get him, but in the end, I mean, he's gonna be the one going down here, but no! With the kill, with the shot, with the takedown, gonna be gaining another charge on the ultimate, just gonna be jumping out. In the end, Children are gonna be picking up 2 kills, and they're only gonna be losing Okenumon. It's also gonna be granting Tent a little bit free time on this lane. Gonna be able to push that wave in. Not gonna be, I mean, Wing is not gonna be losing that many minions, but still. That is gonna be pretty good so far.
They also have 3 grubs. Maybe they can prepare for the next 3 better, or? Suyahime?
いやこれミニオンにたまに切れたミニオンロストしてますからミッドレーンだけ見ると終始マイナスです。
Oh my god, I'm coughing so much, Jesus Christ. My sickness has not went away.
田中選手はよくフック当てましたが、ボットの状況だけ見ると
But yeah, this ultimate was pretty...
ポジション取っているというのがありました。
should have just used it on Toraneko. I mean, they still took him down in the end, but it was definitely way more risky than how it should have been.
そうですね、ボットのツールのところ
They still, like, got it in the end. It just
かなり得数展開になって
made it more risky.
ただ
That is still gonna be up ahead in gold. Like, what is happening? Is it just mid lane? Even Ving. Wait, what? Wait, what? Jin had a whole lane for himself. How is Jin so behind? Both Jin and Ori are incredibly behind. Even though that fight, Daton Gaming is still gonna be quite ahead in this game. Considering that they lost 3 grubs and down a kill as
ポイ
well.
ントクラブカラーチルドレンとしては、駆け引きの対象として使うポイントになってきます。
Kara Children is not in the best spot right now.
相手がボイドクラブ狙って
However, from what I can see, Raccoon is gonna be nearby those grubs, and also they already swapped the Jin top. Okurumon also here, gonna be missing the stun, but nonetheless still. They can definitely fight for these grubs. If they can get 6 grubs here, that's gonna be massive.
ましたから、
But they're not gonna be having the... Oh, that's not the best spot for them. Do they even know that Daton is here? That's probably a no. There's a massive engage coming in from Daton Gaming, and even if Okurumon goes in for the stun, he goes down without much success. Oh god, all the shots are gonna be missing. Oh no. Oh no, that was not a good exchange. Every single Jin shot gonna be missing. Jin also used both flash and barrier.
選手が飛び込んで
And Ving is gonna be... Okay, at least the Q is missing. At least the Q is missing. Okay, never mind. Torne. Okay, this is a disaster. Okay, never mind. GG. GG. Never mind.
選手が連の主導権取っ
That's
ている
GG.
のに対してジャングルとサポートが
I was like, maybe Kara Children's comp is like not too bad. Like maybe they have a chance.
待ち構えている見事な動きでしたね。
Nope, this is GG already.
ね
I mean, they had like good moments, but they missed everything. They missed everything. I'm gonna get these 3 grubs now. They're gonna be in time for the next dragon as well, unless Raccoon just steals the way
ボ
fast.
ットのアクションに対してアリを参加させたことで
They need to stop the bleed. This is such a bad fight from Karachiran. Yeah, they didn't know that Daton Gaming was there in the bush. That was just such a nice engage from them.
これはいい仕掛けでしたね。
Also, the ultimate from Hachi was kind of like knocking away Okerumon,
ジンとアリ
making sure that the Nico ultimate is at least not hitting too many members.
なるほどこれもクラッシュ
That was actually pretty well done.
使わされていたんですね。
Like small little things there, but still. The dragon gonna be taken by Karachiran. At least there is that. They're gonna be equalizing on that part. In terms of objectives, it's like absolutely equal. However, when it comes to the kills, when it comes to gold, oh my, oh my.
そうですね。
Look at the mid lane, look at the bot lane. When it comes to CS numbers, when it comes to the kills,
していますね。
oh my. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for Karachiran.
安定してファームできるようにと。
I like the draft. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the draft. However, it's really looking like that Daton Gaming is just better. And as I'm saying this, Suyahime is gonna be dodging everything. Jesus Christ! Popping the ultimate, but the stun also gonna be making sure that he's not going down. And now there is gonna be a dive coming in here. Tent immediately goes down. Ving is the one who gets the kill. There's the ultimate pop by Hachi immediately. And even if you teleporting into the bot side, the dive is already over. And the victorious team is gonna be Daton Gaming once again. And because you was teleporting bot side, now Apple Pasta on the top side gonna be farming a little. Oh, what? Oh, that was a clone. That was a clone.
打つだけだと
And now that you is on the bot side, Daton might be like, hey, let's dance. Like, if you're already here, if you want this, let's just dance. But they're gonna be cooling off. They're happy with the plates that they got there. They're just gonna be leaving for now. They already have about a little less than 4,000 for gold lead. That is crazy this early on. A lot of it is just CS advantage for the mid lane and the bot lane. But also some of that is just, you know, the kills. The CS advantage on the mid lane is just incredible. Almost like plates, obviously. Similar situation as last game. Very similar situation here. That is, yep, a little bit dominating in the lane. Surprising to see that Raccoon is so rich. But no, I mean, surprising to see, but I mean, even that is like not even close to anyone besides the Nautilus on the enemy team, so it's quite hard. It's quite hard to play it again. The bot lane and the mid lane, incredible in the CS lead. It's gonna be super hard for Karachi to play that. They're playing against the full items at this point. I mean, both road of ages aren't on for mid laners, but yeah, this is still on the bot side. The Trinity already done. It's just really hard. It's really hard for Karachi to fight. And meanwhile, it's still happening to the top side. Still on the Victor, still pushing. There is nothing that Jericho can do here. Hachi even coming in together with Thor and Echo. I mean, as soon as the minions are quite far away actually. Okay, there's not going to be a dive, or is there going to be a dive? They're going to be crossing at this safe a little. They're going to be going for that rather, focusing down on the mid lane maybe. I mean, there is Herald. Obviously, they can just take the Herald. They have the entrance here. It's boarded up. I don't really think that cutout children can realistically get near that. They would be losing a fight here. Once again, full items on all the members on that on gaming. They're definitely the better in that aspect. As okay, Suema is down. That was one of the strong members. And okay, wait a second. Cutout children also gonna be getting the Herald. Hotch is getting one kill here, but now Tent with a nice stun on the side. Okay, I mean, somehow this is a close fight, but that on gaming still, for now, gonna be coming out victorious. There is Apple Pasta with another kill. It's gonna be 4 kills compared to only 3 deaths for that on gaming. This is the closer fight that it should have been, but they got the victory. That's not bad, not bad. Okay, they were... what went wrong here, honestly? I felt like they were much stronger than that. Oh yes, they didn't really track the Nico. I feel like Suahime were just... not necessarily the front line, obviously, but... should have been more careful with the Nico. I mean, they know that Nico was here. If Suahime was alive for the whole fight, that 100% could have been way more beneficial for them. But even without Suahime, it was still pretty. I mean, they won in the end, not by much, but still. However, there's gonna be a bit of a gold income for Karachi with this Herald. While Data Gaming would rather go for the Dragon. Wait, you? Okay, that might be just a bait. Might have been just a bait, Cassante. Being half at already. Okay, so far, I don't think Karachi can really take the top turret for now. Oh my god, Tent is dead. Jesus Christ, Tent is so dead here. Has to retreat. There's gonna be a turret for Data Gaming already. All in all, it was like 5 for them. they haven't lost that much. I mean, Cassante hasn't used ultimate, nothing in that vein.
さらにはノーチャスを守備的に対応させることによって相手のトップサイドのスノーボールを止めつつ心情で攻撃的にミッドとボットにプレッシャーをかけてミッドタワーを取ってますからね。しかも視界の展開もしっかりできていると。ヘラルドはボット側に展開できてますからヘラルドはアタカンはボットに湧く形になってますから
And Suehime
ボット側の視界を取って
also getting closer. I mean, probably with this recall gonna get the Leandris. Let's see. Yep, there you go. Leandris completed for Suehime. Having this one item advantage over now, Jericho. My throat is dying. I don't have water nearby. I'm gonna get some water and some coffee as well. The next break. Okay, anyways. Data Gaming still more stronger. They have to be a little bit careful. Those Nico engages are still something they should be wary of, but for now, Okerumon gonna be going to Toroneko. Toroneko is already down. Kill gonna go to 10. These are fights that I said they should be careful of. I mean, Hotch gonna be going in, but he's immediately down after just trading 1 for 1 so far. However, since Toroneko starts with the death, it's still gonna be worthy fight for Kara children. Otakan is still alive. It's gonna be the Flower Otakan, Ruinous Otakan on the bot side. And also Apple Post is just gonna be solo bowling you. I mean, should be in range, but now gonna be missing then. Kara children fighting back strong. Yeah, but not really anything to play for besides just turrets. Couldn't really get more than that. But that's another fight that they kind of screwed up here. I mean, have they seen? Okay, I'm not sure if they've seen 10. Yeah, they haven't really seen. I mean, at this point, I mean, should have known. They're playing. I feel like Data Gaming just not playing well into the Nico. You should be playing way more careful when enemy has the Nico. I mean, that's one thing that sometimes you get fooled in by the Nico, but so many times the fight just starts with them like, hey, here's a champion that looks a little sus. Turns out being the Nico and just stunning all of them. Happens all the time when a fight starts off. I mean, Data Gaming still does a pretty good job, just, you know, side laning, getting some leads by that. They also have 2 dragons in Infernal, so it would be pretty OP. Minute spawning now. I mean, that's 100% gonna be contested, especially with Otakan also in the picture. Oh, Jericho used the ultimate already? Ooh, ultimate is not gonna be up for a potential dragon / Otakan fight. I mean, Flash still available, but that is a pretty big ultimate to just get from Kara children. Unless Raccoon just kills off Hachi immediately. Okay, they're just Otakan. They're just Otakan. Don't fight Kara children. They're just an Otakan for you. I mean, to be fair, this is Rose Otakan, so I mean, enemy can still pick up the kills, but now that's the comeback. That is the comeback. Tanting immediately strong. Otakan like this. They're gonna be like after that. They're gonna be just getting the dragon as well. That's the second dragon then. Also building up to that Infernal Soul. Apple Pasta, I don't think you can really contest this. I mean, even if you contest this and steal it, the Blood Roses are gonna be just easily picked up by Kara children. Almost all of them. Or all of them, yeah. Apple Pasta cannot even get one. Oh my god, they just gotta be flipping the game like this. Yeah, they also... Oh, okay, I'm definitely gonna be getting the Dragon Soul point. Okay, I'm not sure I'm liking that one, but... I mean, nonetheless, like, Karachuran still got so much on this fight.
ずっと話されていたこのレベル差が埋まるんですね。
They're gonna be quite strong for the next fight, so I'm like not super hating this. They're gonna be really strong when it comes to the next fight, so they can probably just contest that dragon as well.
ちょっとここやはりその中盤の展開が
確かにこう見るとめちゃくちゃ2人浮いてますね。
めちゃくちゃ浮いてましたね。
誰も助けに来れませんでした。
末姫選手も時間稼ぎたかったということだと思うんですが、
いっぱいスキルは残ってましたね。
はい。躊躇なくオールインしましたね。
This Nico is doing absolutely beautiful work. I have to say, I mean, obviously 10 is also just pretty good with like getting the kills, you know, picking up the trolls that the Daton Gaming is throwing. But Nico also sets up this fight super well. Even in the pit for the Herald, I feel like that was really well done. I'm sure they're gonna be knowing this is not a real minion. Nope. I guess nope. Okay, that's a little bit too much. This might be a little too much here. Okay, that was... Okay, that is not the best disguise. Because now Daton Gaming absolutely gonna be destroying everyone. Look at that shit. Okarumon's, sorry, not Okarumon's, Suyahime's ultimate, lore accurate, arcane victor. That was not the greatest fight from Karachuran. I praised Okarumon a little too much. This is a little too ambitious, I feel like. They were like, these guys are never gonna be knowing that I'm actually Nico. And I mean, they didn't. But like, that was not a good fight to fight. You were right, they didn't know that, but that was not the best. I mean, this is a good stun, like good bait, but why would you do that to 3 people? There was like no follow-up there. That is my assessment. There was no follow-up. I'm not sure what went down with Karachuran, but that was some massive communication issues, or maybe Okarumon was just, you know, doing this by himself. I mean, surely... Okay, hey, what is this minion doing here? This minion looking a little saucy. Now, Suyahime, stealing Zonya's. Arcane Victor, Arcane Victor, Arcane Victor, Arcane Victor, Arcane Victor, Arcane! Okay, Arcane Victor just went down. However, here is Ezreal coming in for the rescue. And with this one, only you is left alive. And this poor Jace. Poor Jace, just like an Arcane, cannot really... I mean, I guess like he kind of saved the city. Okay, never mind. I was about to say cannot really do too much, but that's not lore accurate. That's not lore accurate. Daton Gaming can... Oh no, they cannot end. No, they're like 10 seconds. They cannot end for now. The Baron buff, they're gonna get 1 inhibitor. Potentially 2. Apple Pasta also pushing on the mid wave. Potentially 2 inhibits, but they'd rather just leave it like that. Don't want more. They don't wanna throw this game away. They almost threw it away a few times beforehand. For now, they're happy with what they have gotten. Really nice Zonyas from Suyahime coming in, and after that, absolute lore accurate. Wait, yeah, Toradeko was not really doing a good job there. Miscalculating the angles. Not really using proper algebra. Or is it algebra? Geometry? No, okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Not using proper geometry. I'm just saying, when I'm playing tank support, I'm always protecting my ADC.
Always.
バロンパフォン生かして20秒。
はい、ウィング選手がシーカーズアームガード買ってますからね。
いや、これはマイブリンクベイトもありますね。
クレンズがないということは相手把握できていると思いますけど、このシーカーズアームガードがあることによってちょっと仕掛けづらい、捕まえづらいですね。
Alright,
しっかり
for now,
できていないと
sizable lead,
テレポート
namely
これから
about
互いに
almost exactly 7,000.
ジェリコは一応隠していますがコントローラーで見つかるか。おっと、ラコンが
Because Raccoon is gonna be caught out here. Oh no, that's just gonna be the soul. That's just gonna be the infernal soul here. And that's even more of a ultimate. Closer and closer to the lower accurate victor. Gonna be running out now. What are they doing? What are they doing here? They're just so... Okay, wait, what? Are they gonna get more? They want more here? Okay, Tsuyohime is being a little reckless here. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game, Tsuyohime. Because there's somebody getting a solo ball actually. Just juking, gonna be missing the auto or the cube, but doesn't matter. This one is hitting. They don't need that. They don't need the soul. They don't need the infernal. I was wrong. What are they doing? They're winning the game. There's gonna be 2 turrets down. And Raccoon is back up alive, but I don't think he can really change the outcome of this game. You, on the Jace, you cannot save this game. Was not low accurate Jace. As Dalton Gaming gonna be winning this game. GG's! GG's. GG's. I was expecting Dalton Gaming to win. However, I did say that I feel like Karaha Children's composition is pretty good. I mean, they showed it that there was like a few fights when they were winning. But in the end, the player strength really showed up. Dalton Gaming just looking really, really strong. Alright, chat. It's time to continue our journey. While we're waiting, it's time to continue our journey. Wait, it's not here, it's here. There you go. It's time to continue our journey. Alright, so after top laners, who's the next? Support. Give me the support questions. I'm a support main. I'm a support main. I know everything about support. Even though I was really bad in the pop-up quiz when I went to the World Finals. They asked me a support question. Actually, the first one I couldn't answer. The second one though, Sona's ultimate called Crescendo. I was like, immediately, bam, bam, bam. I was that like, immediately. Give me anything. Give me anything. Support. I can like, you know.
Oh, okay.
Support question. Okay, that's a little awkward. Sword Art is in here. It has been announced like a day or 2 ago that he's no longer on the team. He literally never played a single game. It was Steel Long who was Vikings support, who was by the way one of my favorite supports. He's playing all this wacky stuff like any support. I love Steel Long. Sword Art has not played a single game. But okay, he's not even on the team anymore. There was a thank you post like 2 days ago, but you know what? Let's pretend he's on the team. You know the meme? Bro thinks he's on the team. Let's go, okay. I'm gonna ace this one. I'm gonna ace every single question here.
Okay. Take 3.
As a support main, there's no chance I'm losing this. First question. Who is the best support in LCP? I'm gonna be honest. Probably Seulong. I love Seulong. Is the Sword Art gonna say Seulong? Okay, that would be pretty funny. I mean, Woody is also good. Everyone's gonna say Woody. Screaming with Woody. Gonna say Woody. Everyone's saying Woody. And then Woody goes like just like Fofo. Yeah, it's me. Who's Woody gonna be saying? I swear. Teledor just like, yeah, it's us, you know, we're the best.
This is so good. This is so incredibly good.
因为去年我拿了 FMVP 嘛，所以可能是我。
Oh my god. Me? No, say, god damn it. He haven't played this thing. I mean, I'm just saying Sword Art has not lost, you know? I'm just saying Sword Art has not lost a single game. I'm just saying. How long does LeBlanc's clone last? How would I know this one? I'm a fucking support. How would I know this? Support LeBlanc? What are you, carrier? How would I know this? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's pretty long. Like, actually quite long. I would say 15 seconds.
30秒。
8? Okay, okay, Ludi, I'm with you. Everyone says you're the best support. I'm with you on this one. I thought it's like much longer. What? It feels like so long, but only 8? It feels like way longer than 8 seconds. Like I just see the clone always there. Maybe I'm just remembering the old LeBlanc. Maybe that was longer. I don't know. Yeah, that's what yeah, support's having me. Okay, that's not 2 minutes. Okay, again. Okay, that was a little out of there. But you know what? Other supports having me. Yeah, I'm just like a pro support. True. What is the motto? I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot what it was. Strength above all or something? But that's kind of cheating because that question already came up beforehand. I didn't have a strength above all. Okay, that's strength above all. Vor. Senzo. Katsu. That's what I said. Oh my god. The guy has to be a Genshin fan, I swear. Because like Genshin's current region is Natlan. And like the motto of Natlan, who's like kind of similar to Noxus in a lot of ways. It's like Nataro Tameni, which is like for Natlan. I swear, this guy plays Genshin. Gen plays Genshin. That was my first thought as well. I'm like, Natlan, kind of same as Noxus, you know, always in war. We're warriors. And their motto was Nataro Tameni, which is like for Natlan. And I was like, Noxus no Tameni? Maybe? They're on the same wavelength. Long live Noxus. League of Draven, that's a good one. I allow that. Which Noxus champion chose the Path of Exile? Isn't it a game? Isn't that another game? Chad? I never played it. During the war with Ionia. Wait, so which Noxus champion chose the Path of Exile during the war with Ionia? Isn't that Shinzao? Oh, Shinzao was already from Ionia? Oh my god, I know there is like some lore connected to like the next chapter. Was it like Shinzao who was like from Noxus but then chose Ionia? Shinzao is a Chinese name, so I don't know. But like everyone is like, oh, he's returning to his homeland. So I'm like, so not really Noxus? But Noxus champion, that doesn't mean Noxus champion exile. I don't know. I'm gonna say Shinzao because there's a new champ. I might be very wrong on this. I don't know lore. I'm sorry, Necrit. I'm very sorry. Please tell me, please. Shinzao. God damn it! What? Oh my god, I had no idea. No, there was no chance I'm getting this. I don't know any answer. Yeah, not sure. Just gonna make a guess. Nell? Nope, that's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Arcane. Exile, Riven. How do you know this one? What the? Taki, how do you know this? How's this guy so? Okay. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Even though Taki speaks Vietnamese, so it literally has nothing to do with what I want to say. However, in Chinese, which maybe he plays in Chinese. I don't know. But maybe it's the same in Vietnamese, I don't know. But in Chinese, usually you don't use the champion names, but you use the champion titles. So you would say, okay, actually, most of the time you just use nicknames. But like, officially, you would use the champion titles. So they're more aware of the title of the champions because that's like the official name that you use for champions. But they usually just use nicknames, so whatever. And also because Vietnamese, so whatever. I'm just saying, you know. I'm yapping. I don't know how he knows this. Timo, that's definitely an option. How long does Alice's cocoon? Oh my god, was it 8? No, it was like no, that was the other one. It was like 1.2 at level 1.
Masterpiece.
2.5秒
God. Also, by the way, like if you say any of these numbers, it's gonna be correct. How does pointing works here? If you say 2, I'm just gonna say 2 then next time around. Okay, 2. Remember. Did he get point? Wait, he got point, right? He didn't get. God damn it, this is not a real question. Come on, guys.
2 giây. 2 giây, mình nghĩ là 2 giây.
Usually it's just like 9 seconds. Okay, Gan is with me. It looks like 9 It looks like 9 seconds. All right. Oh my god, I forgot the Bastion. Immortal Bastion. Right? I know this, but I forgot. No way. No. Yeah, come on. Let's scope. Okay, I mean, I've never ordered this before. Ionia, that's, you know, colonizing Ionia. We like this. Making the capital city Ionia. I mean, Noxus would do that. They would definitely do that. They're the type of nation who would do that, but that's not the right answer.
Nhà thờ Đức Bà đi.
No.
Ionia. Nhà thờ Đức.
Taki literally just said Notre Dame Cathedral. This guy knew about the Riven Exile thing. How is it like, oh yeah, the Notre Dame. Oh my god, okay, now. Is he playing like Riven support or what? That is kind of out of the blue.
Bà đi.
How many questions did you get correct?
Trong những số câu hỏi vừa rồi
Okay, well, what do you write you? The 2 to 3, that's like the average. 1? 0. What was it? Okay, Gan knew this. Harv really overshoot, but Gan, at least Gan knew this. He was well aware. Wait, the most was 2? Wait, this question is the hard. What the? Okay, these are hard questions. What a nerd. Most of the supports got 0. Come on, guys. No, the questions are not correct. The questions are just not fair. Like you're asking about Riven. And also LeBlanc cooldowns. Come on. We're supports. And I know there are some among us who will be playing LeBlanc support. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Steelonk has played it, who is not here, but I'm pretty sure Steelonk has played on solo queue with a few LeBlanc supports. But come on, this is not a support. Okay, now these questions are not fair. Justice for supports. What do we have? Okay, okay, we still have 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's check the bot laners. The junglers are gonna be coming later. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna be doing the junglers as well. It should probably be out by then.
Take 1.
But before that, bot laners. Come on, bot laners. Bam!
Sorry.
Usually I've got scared. Okay, bot laners. I used to be a bot lane main. When I started playing League of Legends, I was playing Ezreal and Old Graves. Rest in peace. On my MacBook trackpad, which was like you have to like play like this. With the little trackpad. This was amazing. I had the time of my life. Who's the best bot laner in the LCP? I mean, they're gonna be saying Barry because like he's the most well known, or maybe Doggo because I mean both of them played in the LC, or like I mean both of them played in the LPL. I'm not sure they're gonna be saying probably like split between Barry. Barry is gonna be saying Barry.
LCB で一番のプレイヤー。まあ僕ですかね。
Okay, even okay, me Doggo. Okay, I forgot about one very important fact that this already carries. The most selfish role besides top laners. So yeah, I mean, all of these people played Draven. Like if you play Draven, you just have to say yourself is the best. Like that's the prerequisite to play Draven. Not surprising. The more I think about it, just saying me.
なんでですかね
I wonder why am I the best? There's no reason, I'm just the best.
就我在这个赛区里面
Just I'm the only one in this region, no one else is like me,
给
true.
我啊
Artemis is the best! Okay, I mean, Easylovich is gonna be saying his own teammate. To be fair, that's a fair assessment. Artemis was like the starter, like the main starter, so that's fine, that's fine.
Em học được nhiều từ Artemis á nên là em thấy
You know, that's being a little nice,
của
little
Artemis.
camaraderie.
Cảm giác vậy nè.
That's fine.
tuyển thủ xuất sắc nhất là LCB là
Oh, Eddie saying other ADCs. You're not the real ADC. Real ADC is always saying me.
của Talon hả? Anh ấy có lối chơi khá là hổ báo và đi đường rất là hay.
Better just me.
在 LCP 最好的 AD
I knew it. I mean, to be fair, this makes sense. ADC just a role like this. It's just ADCs. However, it is just funny. Every single talent member so far said me.
因为我很努力，然后我很有天分。
But Vladimir's okay. I've already got this one. I've already got this one. Oh my god, I'm forgetting between games. It was like Hemoplage. Was it Hemoplage? 1 point for me. I was cheating a little bit, but I still remember.
这谁记得了？
Also, these are ADCs. Like, I guess like they could be playing Vladimir, but nah.
知道？
Ask Draven questions.
我不知道。
If there's a Draven question, they're gonna be like bam, bam, bam. Who lives the Nox? I'm the Swain. I already know. These are like recurring questions, but should have just asked them about Draven. These guys are gonna be slapping the Draven questions.
Darius.
I mean, that was my original guess.
斯温吗？
Swains.
现在你到的，我
They're smart.
我不知道。
They're smart. Okay, how long does Darius's passive last at level 1? So there is like the little blood thing that you build up. I mean, that's like quite long as well, level 1. My guess would be like 5 seconds, so maybe that's a little too much. In League of Legends, everything seems longer. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say it's 3 seconds.
我不知道。
Fuck! I should have listened to myself. I should have listened to myself! Everything just seems longer! I was like, the LeBlanc thing seems like 15 seconds, and it was like, hey, everything seems longer because you're playing, you're more adrenaline, things feels longer. But this is exactly 5. Jesus Christ. I should have just done my first guess. Oh my god.
6秒，它有分等级，那应该4秒。
Oh, started. No. Why is there saying 6? Wait, literally not a single person said 5. They're like 6 or... They were like 6 or 4. Not a single said 5. Which Noxian champion is known for mastering deception and manipulation? LeBlanc, right? Wait, that's the easiest one. Wait, that's the easiest one, right? Wait, that's LeBlanc, right? Right. Yeah. Spiral is LeBlanc. Okay, that's... I'm not sure why they're saying Elise, but yeah. I mean, Elise was kind of... I guess like deceiving in the cinematic, but whatever. LeBlanc, that's easy. Easy peasy. Wait, what? What? Heimerdinger, the actual puppet master. He was one constructing all of Arkane's plots. Jesus Christ. What artifact does Swain use to channel demonic powers? This was like the crow, but like I forgot the name already. Like rum? Was like rum? Maybe I just want to drink some rum. Was it rum? I think it was rum. Rum. Okay, that's not the. This is the spelling I was thinking of, but I'm gonna give the point to myself.
不知道，太难了吧？全然わかんないです。
How would they know? How would they know? Okay, how many? Okay, that's just the last one. Alright.
3個。
I mean, this is 3. Okay, no one got 3, not even close. Come on, they're asking like top lane and mid lane questions from everyone. They're like Swain and LeBlanc and Darius. These are bot laners. They don't know anything. They only know Draven. That is crazy. That is a crazy discrimination against both bot laners and supports. just like in the game itself. Balance team, please get to working. Buff ADCs, buff enchanter supports. Come on. Okay, there's gonna be one more with the junglers dropping in a few hours. I'm gonna be watching that after the games today in LJL. And then with that perfect timing, because LJL is about to... There you go, okay. Oops. Right. Perfect timing. LJL is about to start, is about to continue. LJL is about to continue with Viral Youth versus Young Gaming. After the matches, the jungler video also should be out, and I'm gonna be reacting to that. But for now, LJL. These videos are so good. I wish like all of them had like different questions. But I mean, it's still fun like this. Especially because I just don't remember the answers I gave like hours ago. Doing these questions with like a few hours in between, like how I'm doing right now in the breaks, that actually gives a little bit, that actually makes them a little more interesting, because I'm like genuinely forgetting the questions, but I think I remember everything now. So jungler 1, I'm gonna be damn 5 out of 5. That's gonna be me. Alright, be right back. Be right back. I need to get some drinks because I'm literally dying here. My throat is about to die. Be right back.
どの試合も重要なんですが、かなり注目の高い試合になってますね。
負けた方は自力でのプレーオフ進出が途絶えると、まだ他のチームの結果次第では可能性は残るわけですけど、基本的にはやはり自力で決めたいですからね、ここの勝利というのはとても大事ですし、あとはちょっとどちらが勝つか、ちょっと予測が難しい、マッチアップになっているかなと思いますね。
さあ、この一戦どちらが制するのか、まずはスターターから見ていきたいと思います。まずはバレルユースのスターターです。トップ KK、ジャングルハルです。ミッドコンペティティブ、ADC ラキ、サポートサキとなっています。
4時からそのままにチーム力といったのが非常に高いわけですが、ストームになってレーニングのレベルが上がってきたというところに対してちょっと追いつけてない部分がいくつかあるというところが、バレルユースの、今季の一つ課題にもなっているのかなと思いますね。ただそこのところをうまくこなすことができれば、自分たちの中盤の強みといったところをうまく生かしてのスノーボールというのが行えるチームになってますね。
フォージでは決勝戦まで進んだチームなんですけれども、今ちょっとそのノックアウトしていければいけないかというところのラインに立たされています。
ただ基本的にはセット1、セット2ともに2勝1敗で勝ち越しているというところですから、苦しんでいる中でもしっかりと結果を出してますよね。
さあ続いてヤンヤンゲーミングのスターターです。トップマオ、ジャングルキングノルウェー、ミッドクリエイティブ、ADC ナイナ、サポートマグスとなっています。
もうちょん。
こちらもフォージから引き続き参戦しているチームですが、当時からは
Some coffee. Got some coffee.
変えていって、アップグレードしてというところで、このストームに臨んでいるわけですが、ちょっと彼らからすると思うような結果が出せていないというところですね。セット1、セット2ともに1勝2敗、
Alright.
セット1は2勝1敗勝ち越したんですが、
You're so back.
結構しているというところ、ちょっとポイント的にも苦しい状況になっていると。
You're so back.
やはりそのキングノルウェー選手のキャリージャングルをどうやってチームとして生かすドラフトを組めるかどうかといった中で、クリエイティブ選手がほぼ毎試合違うチャンピオンを使うかのように、かなりチャンピオンプールが広いプレイヤーな中で、そこのバランスをうまくまだ取り切れてないのかなという印象がありますね。
確かにキングノルウェーがこうキャリージャングルを
I mean, I have already probably introduced them beforehand. We also watched their we also watched one of their like OQ games because they were streaming it. So I talked more about the players there. In case you're curious, there's a video about that as well on the YouTube. Their OQ game against QTD actually. Back then, Sengoku Gaming. I talked about how Mao and King Norway coming from previous season. And they made some changes. Creative Nana and Magus coming in. They're quite a unique team. Young Gaming, I absolutely love them. They're quite a unique team. They have a French coaching staff, with Mao being Chinese and King Norway being French, called Norwegian, but Still, he's French.
そうですね。ここは
So this is kind of a French team, the Chinese top, and then Japanese mid-bot sport.
形だと思います。
They're definitely a very unique team in that sense.
ゲーミングがどう詰めてくるのかっていうところ
And even though they started, I think, pretty strong in like in Ignite back then, even in Storm, Storm start for them was also pretty good. Like they kind of, they kind of not necessarily stomped open qualifiers. I think they lost to Dalton and also obviously Sengaku back then. They lost to those teams, but besides that, they were like definitely looking like one of the best teams in open qualifiers. Ever since then, didn't really have time to watch a lot of LJL, but from what I've seen and talked to the team, they have been kind of struggling. They have been kind of struggling with the matches since then in this Storm Swiss stage.
ナフィーリまでバレルユースとしてバンするかどうかですね。
As you can also see, the band's quite targeted on the Varel youth side with Coach Upperman. They know what's happening. They know what's up. That's not even the one, this one. They know what's up. There is Talia, one of King Norway's best champion. There's also Jax, one of Mao's best champion. So they're going to be banning those out. And now Young Gaming is going to be in a very dicey spot. Do they ban the Gwen or not? Because King Norway is a Gwen, like his Gwen jungle is amazing. However, they had a choice, like, do they ban the Gwen or not? They choose not to. But because of that, now Gwen is going to be first picked by Varel Youth. And with Nofri not available, this is not looking too good for Young Gaming already. I'm not going to lie. They chose to ban the Zeri instead. I feel like the Gwen ban would have been better. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're gonna be going for the Gwen first pick. However, it's gonna be Gwen top lane for Varel Youth, while it obviously would have been a jungle for Young Gaming. Then Mao gonna be picking up one of his probably one of his most well-known champion, the Cassante. He played a ton of Cassante already. Gonna be continuing that as well. Together with Nina's Ezreal, still like a super common ADCs. There is nothing super surprising here. What are we gonna be seeing from Rocky? Is it gonna be the Kaista? Interesting pick as well. While Norway gonna be picking up the Lilia. Gonna be going for those aggressive junglers. I mean, he himself said that he loves the aggressive junglers. He's a carry jungle type. He loves to go for these picks. Also gonna be enabling potentially a AD mid laner. I mean, if Creative wanna go for the Yone, maybe that's possible. If you wanna go for the Corki is still up. I feel like or Tristana is gonna be banned, but I would expect Corki or the Yone to be banned by Varel Youth. But whoever is not banned, there is a chance. There is a definite chance for Creative to be picking up it. The Lilia always enables these kind of comps. Let's say this is the Yone ban. I feel like Corki mid also is possible here. And the Aussie Bronc kind of showcasing that they are ready to pick either the Yone or the Corki. But let's see what is going to be the ban. Whatever is the ban, other one is going to be picked, I would assume. What they're thinking about it. The Yasuo! Interesting. So now, do they go for the Yone or the Corki? That is the question here. What is Creative want? Or potentially, do they just wait? Or are they going to be picking up the Leona here for the Ezreal? Mao just left. Mao just left. He's like, no, I don't need this anymore. He left. He's like, nah. See you later, guys. The Braum also makes sense, even though Leona is like the most common pairing with Ezreal. Then you have the Kaista on the enemy team. The Braum obviously is making a lot of sense. Also with the Gwen as well, to a degree. You wanna get close to Gwen to stun her? Kind of makes sense as well in team fights.
全くぶれない。だから非常にバランスが良くなりますね。
So far, I would say pretty fine. Pretty fine picks
合わせていくチャンピオンとなると、
across the board.
ギアが高いチャンピオン、抜き目にバンされてますからね。
Now, what is gonna be the mid lane pick?
という選択。
Vero Youth has to be the first one to reveal it. Competitive, what are you gonna go for? They have to go for an 8 AP. That is gonna be the Victor. It is gonna be the Victor. They're gonna go for scaling. Scaling on all the sides. Kaisa and Victor are gonna be scaling like crazy. What is gonna be Young Gaming's response? I would say Corky probably a little bit better here. What are you gonna go for? I don't think it's a Vladimir. Is it a Vladimir? I mean, pretty strong right now, but I feel like they need like a Corky or something to like match the scaling, right? It's gonna be the Vladimir. It is gonna be the Vladimir in the end. I mean, Vladimir is also gonna be pretty fine later on. Obviously, Vladimir is not like doesn't have a bad scaling by any means. But Vladimir against Victor and the Kaisa? I'm not sure that's enough. Also, I'm not necessarily sure they have enough AD damage. Like, Cassandra is obviously a tank, fighter, assassin, bruiser, support, marksman. What else is left? Did I say fighter? Never mind. No, again, fighter, once again. Obviously, he's gonna be dealing the damage. But I feel like that's still a ton of AP. Like, if you're on the Vero Youth side, basically you can just Osaki could just build magic resist. I guess Haldes also could build some magic resist. I'm not necessarily sure which items have it, but I mean, it looks like once you build some magic resist, the Vero Youth comp is gonna be much stronger here. We'll see. But I do feel like that Vero Youth is having a better draft here. I mean, I'm not saying that it's done and dusted. Obviously, when you have Vladimir, if the Vladimir gets a few kills earlier on, he can definitely snowball some incredible leads. But again, like, I feel like there are so many champions who can be on magic resist on Vero Youth. I feel like Vero Youth has a much better profile in terms of damage. Their scaling with the Victor and the Kaisa also gonna be really good. So I would definitely be scared if I was Younger Gaming here. I definitely would be scared. Alright, before what are you talking about? Wait, creative is going to go for the Flash and Ghost. Which I mean makes sense, but a lot of times you see just no Flash from Vladimir. Would rather go for the Teleport and the Ghost. Obviously the Blood Pool. There's a lot of escape options. The Flash is a little more safety, I would say. I feel like it's maybe too much safety. Like you're gonna be giving up your global presence on the map. Which is, it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard for Young Gaming to play this game. If they execute it well. I mean, they have a pretty strong comp, but I just feel like there's just so many ways for Vero Youth to like counter that and then make this comp impossible to play. And I have to agree with the PKMs, even though the PKMs are before the draft. That's the feeling I'm having with the draft as well. However, no. Braum with the early stun is gonna be really strong, Ezreal as well. I mean, Kaisa definitely needs some time to come online. Ezreal is gonna be having quite a fun time before that. Even level 1, just firing up your Qs. Definitely gonna be a lot more fun than just playing an early game Kaisa. just
ただボットレーンの
knocked
ところで
over
まず
my
ショット
voter.
というのは非常に大きいですね。まあここを軸にマグツ選手がさき選手
Now with that being said,
アクションさせないようにする。
okay, if Varayut is playing this aggressive, then Naina might be just getting the first blood there. About the top side, okay, there's a ghost from KK. Mao might be in trouble. Not gonna be going for more. Maybe afraid of the Q. Oh, nice shield from Mao coming in. I mean, KK is 9K is gonna be happy with just, you know, can't like just getting the Cassante away from the minions. Was now Rocky. Gonna be pretty low. There's a flash. There's a flash and just one more auto. Now that's gonna be getting the kill. And that's what I said. The early game is much better for them, but 9 is actually gonna get pretty low here. King Norway coming in with the damage. No ultimate there. Oh, the Q is just gonna be missing. Nana's still alive. That is mastery for Young Gaming. If they wanna win, they have to go for these early plays. They definitely can snowball this game. But they have to be careful because if they take too long, then the Vero usage is gonna be scaling. Just gonna be scaling like crazy. Okay, that was so risky. Why are you going this close to the Braum? Why are you going this close to the Braum, man? The lost Q. Well put there by Naina. Oh, whoops! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. First 4 minutes. Haven't even noticed that I'm hiding Osaki. Haven't even noticed that I was hiding Osaki from the road. But now, very youth. I feel like they're still pretty happy position. Just have to make sure they're not bleeding too much in the early game. To be fair, Rocky was able to kind of catch up. I'm gonna be swapping now for the grubs. Went to top side. I feel like Variut still. I'm pretty happy. As long as they're not like super feeding. Their scaling is gonna be really insane. Just to make sure that Young Gaming is not really snowballing any type of leads. They're gonna be on the grubs. Young Gaming probably gonna be pretty late for these grubs. Norway likely gonna be just trying to go for the dragon as an exchange. Holidays though still around the chickens, and Young Gaming gonna be pretty fast with this dragon. Can they potentially catch up with the grubs? No. Holidays immediately gonna go for the grubs. This is gonna be the normal, the good old trade. There's 3 grubs to the first dragon. There's a very common trade. You can understand both sides. I feel like if you wanna go late, probably the grubs is the better option here. Because you can always catch up in dragons, but the grubs are only there once or twice. I do feel like that's a pretty good trade for Vero Youth. I'm definitely happy with that. Then the question is, can they potentially gank somewhere? I mean, diving a Xante is not the greatest idea, especially with the ultimate available. So I don't think they should be doing that. But what is the next play? Holdes still around, trying to steal away some of Norway's camps. There might be a fight here. They're gonna be fighting each other very soon, the junglers and the supports. Quite close to each other. There it is. They know that Magus is there. Smite gonna be going for Holdes, but now there comes Norway. Norway ultimate also available. Ultimate gonna be Paul, but it's only Saki who's being slapped on. Holdes gonna be pretty low, but Creative going in. Creative! No! Creative! That was way too dangerous. 100%. Somehow competitive is also not dead. So many low health bars there, but they're not dead. Oh my god, that is such an unlucky fight. Norway at least gets a kill. Can still turn it around. So many low health bars on the very good side, but they were just unlucky. Unlucky, but I mean unlucky for longer gaming, and they're still unlucky. So many low health bars. Somehow, only just a 1-for-1. Somehow. Creative started this with not the greatest play. Little aggressive. That was followed up by Viral Youth being extremely lucky, surviving so many things until competitive immediately, until Holdes went down in the end. So I started quite early. I forgot that this is how it all started. Jesus, that was like super earlier on. Holdes immediately popped the ultimate. Creative didn't have ult anymore. Just going back in. Then the kill. That was a little too aggressive from Creative. However, after that, competitive got super lucky. Norway went in as well. It was a little chaotic at this point. But in the end, both teams, I feel like, could have been worse. I feel like that is the feeling in the teams. Could have been worse. Both got 1 kill. It could have went way worse. No decider in this fight just yet. Creative is incredibly low. I don't even know if Blood Pool is available. I'm just gonna be healing up a little, and Magus is also here.
レイトの集団戦になったら、やはりビクタリアもブラッドの方が強いんですけど、ただこの差がどんどん広がっていくとなると、ブラッドが強くなる前にもっとビクターが強くなりますから。
Oh my, there's the Blood Pool. Ultimate is not gonna be fast enough to get Creative. But yeah, he's gonna be forced to go back. Once again, no TP on this Vladimir. Gonna be losing so much farm. I mean, look at the CS number already on the mid lane. That is already like almost doubling. Okay, that's a little far from doubling, but like, how much? Like 30? In just 10 minutes, already 30 CS lead. That is insane. And also, just this wave is just gonna be lost now. Is now Creative gonna go to the top side? Gonna be losing a whole wave there. That is a rough game. That is a very, very rough game for the Vladimir. And this should have been a pick that they just feed early. I'm gonna be snowballing later. And so far, it's not really what's happening. There is ultimate popped onto Saki, but yeah, not doing too much. Not really doing anything, rather. However, Creative is gonna be pretty low. Holdes also coming to the top side. Norway is still there, trying to catch up. But when competitive arrives, oh, that's such a good angle. Such a good angle for them. There is gonna be the sleep popped onto Holdes, but Holdes is not going down fast enough. KK also here with the Gwen, and Gwen is immune. Gwen is extremely immune, gonna be taking down Creative. Okay, Gwen is not that immune. Gwen is not that immune. You know who's immune? It's Cassante. Cassante gaming it is time. Double for Mao. They're gonna getting the second grab can. And maybe it's not the Vladimir who's gonna be snowballing this game. Maybe it is the Cassante. Maybe we're gonna be seeing a vintage Cassante play. I mean, I'm kind of joking, but like, kind of not. Cassante is unironically being a problem now. Creative, I'm gonna be honest. He's not really doing too much so far. But Cassante is getting super strong. Mao is gonna be an absolute raid boss on this Cassante. We were focusing too much on the Vladimir. I forgot about the Cassante.
だからこそこれだけセーフ者が多いと。さあラッキーもビルドーダーはユンタルワイルドアロー。
What kind of hair is that?
クリエイティブ選手が2
Is it white or black? Okay, it's white, it's mine.
かなり厳しいですけどね、ヤンゲーミング。
苦しそうには見えますよね。CS 差も多いですし。
I found a little hair. I was like, was it my cat? No, no, no.
もしくは相手の体力を削ってファームができるみたいな形になればよかったんですけど、どっちがもう倒されてしまってできてないですからね。
はい。さあボイドグラブは3対3ドラゴン。
You know what's funny though? Mao is still super behind in CS. I mean, so is creative. That last fight was definitely in favor of Younger Gaming, but like, they're really not snowballing. They're really not snowballing this lead. Like, the kit of the champions are still gonna be strong, like as we've seen. Mao just popping the ultimate and being a raid boss. It's still gonna be the case. But like, they're falling behind in lane, like super hard. Look at top, look at mid lane. Incredibly behind in lane. It is gonna be super hard to play. And they cannot snowball. And it's gonna be harder and harder. Blood pool gonna be available. But it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time when creative goes down. There's a charm. It's gonna go to Raki. Yeah. It's just a matter of time.
いう判断ですね。
さあ KK ミッドレーン耐えられるか。針仕事を使ってのウェーブクリア。聖なるキルも展開してポークは最低限しか食らいません。
しかもこれでカイサにタワーのゴールドを供給するという形でちょっと成長が遅れていたカイサにもゴールド。
Younger Gaming definitely had a chance to snowball this game, but it just, I mean, they had like one good fight, but at that point they were already like super behind. Like look at the CS numbers once again. You cannot snowball a game like this. Very youth, definitely looking like closing out this game. Still a little bit time to get all the scaling done on Very youth, but they're on a good way to do so. Naga is gonna be a tiny bit ahead of Raki, but Raki still doing pretty fine. Yunta already done. I mean, so is competitive. Competitive is really up ahead in the lane, having actually the most farm in this game. But I mean, it's not like super much. Like 113, 15 minutes, it's not like the best. But nonetheless, compared to the others, still, that victory is gonna get to scaling very soon. So already happening, but Young Gaming, it's gonna be harder and harder to fight these fights, no matter how strong the Cassante is. It's gonna be really hard as creative just bought the Magi's? What? Wait, what on earth? Hello? Wait, why? What? When did he buy the Magi's? Okay, I'm actually not sure. When did he buy the Magi's? What? He bought it? Okay, so he bought it at the lost back. I just checked. He bought it at the lost back. Why? Okay, meanwhile, KK versus Mao. OP versus OP. And it's gonna be Gwen with the shutdown! We are reaching the point. We are reaching the point where not even the Cassante can do Cassante moments. It is looking Jover. It is looking quite Jover here. Why is creative having a Magi's? I mean, that is like positive thinking, I guess. Or how do you call this, like hopeful thinking? Never heard to be hopeful, but like, why are you buying Magi's when you're 03? I mean, I would do the same. I'm not gonna lie. I would do the same, but I'm not a pro player. To be fair, there's nothing to lose. You're standing at 0 stacks. There's nothing to lose now. Only way is up here.
However, Younger Gaming already pretty low. There's Osaki coming in, amazing knock-up. Just jumping out from the fight. I mean, no deaths so far. But, oh, Naina. Naina is the strongest member probably from Younger Gaming, and they're still pushing in. They're taking this so long. KK was never really in the fight either. Veroyut is trying to be super safe here. I mean, they don't really have like super huge of a lead. And Naina is definitely strong, but like, they're being a little too safe here, I feel like. They had the perfect setup. Yeah, so Veroyut is gonna get the Herald. Younger Gaming gonna get the Dragon, meanwhile the picture-in-picture. That is how it all started with the 1v1. That is how it all started. Oh, we're not even gonna be seeing the fight. Never mind. Now what is... That is a weird game state. Veroyut is definitely ahead. With a Yunta collector on Kaisa. Probably gonna go for... what is the next one? Guinzo? The Rage Blade is the next one. We're getting very close to the point where these carries, competitive and Rocky, are gonna be outscaling their counterparts. We're getting very close there. I feel like, I feel like Leon is also gonna be done for competitive in the next back. KK also very, very close. What is the next item even for the Gwen? I don't even know. But we're very close to seeing the second items coming in for Veroyut. Right as Otacon spawns. I do feel like that's gonna be an important moment. And it's gonna be Voracious. Voracious is gonna be going away very soon. It's only about 2 more weeks while they're having Voracious. But while we are having Voracious, this is still one of the strongest. I personally, I think that's the stronger Otacon. I mean, obviously, when you're ahead and you get the roses, you're just like absolutely finishing up the game. So in that sense, I guess like some people say the other Otacon is stronger. But I feel like the fact that you can just steal away the J Otacon, you can just like steal away, win some fights after, get some gold. And I feel like if teams utilize that well, that's just way, 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 way too OP. I'm happy to see that being removed. But for 2 more weeks, we're still gonna have Voracious, and this time around spawning on the top side. Competitive has been in the lane for super long. Like, I'm pretty sure he has enough gold for Leandus now. Farm is not that good across the board. Like, people are not really farming that well in this game. But nonetheless, competitive is 100% has enough for Leandus now. So next fight is gonna be incredibly Veroyut favored. As soon as they all have one of 2 items. Also, by the way, Gwen went back meanwhile. Got the Nashers. Those little needles gonna be hurting a lot. Competitive as DP. If they would really want to go for that, I mean, still sticking around. They probably still win this. But like, oh no, Rocky is being called out here. Naina gets another one. That was a messy mistake from Rocky. Thankfully, Otacon is quite far away, so I don't think that's necessarily on the picture, but that was a messy mistake. Meanwhile, KK gonna immediately getting this threat very fast to the Nash's dude. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm not gonna go for more. Probably aware that Norway is coming to the top. Gonna be leaving it here. Okay, Otacon is there. Norway is certainly not starting Otacon here, right? Okay, are they? They're just gonna be warding it up or in. What was Rocky? What was Rocky? What? Oh, what?
I mean, even if it was just a 1v1, that's not something you win.
ただちょっとナイナのダメージは出ていそうでしたね。
そうでしたね。
He is like severely underestimating Naina. I mean, like, yeah, Cassante was also there, but like, even if it's just a 1v1, you're not winning that right now. You only have 3 items now. That's not even close to evolution, right? Like on the ease and such. I feel like that's not even close to evolution on there. Maybe with the movement speed, I'm not sure.
サイドのウェーブを捨ててミッドアクションしてますから、ここで成果が欲しいです、ヤンゲーム。
Maybe I'm gonna check next time there's a highlight on the Kaisa.
キングノルウェー前でカレントロジョンノックアップ見よう
Nonetheless,
ながらのこのフォーク
Variut is
割れない
not necessarily playing too well, I have to say.
もうワンアクションを行うかただ
Sometimes they just overstep. They think, I mean, they are ahead in this game. They are supposed to win this game. They're supposed to outscale Young Gaming. But sometimes they think too much of themselves. Just like this KKK. They're gonna be going down immediately. Creative final gets a kill. But now there comes competitive, there comes competitive. Can the ultimate get more? No. The answer is no, and there's Mao going in. And Creative just actually, maybe that Magi's buy was worth it. Maybe I was just not familiar with his game. Osaki gonna be going pretty low as well, and with holders down, there's just gonna be a Jiyatakan. Young Gaming just gonna be coming back to the game. Once again, what was Zero doing? They are heavily overestimating their power. Naina is still super strong, even though Mao is behind in lane. Still, it's Cassante. Cassante can do Cassante things. Now there's gonna be 8 stacks. 8 stacks on the Magi's. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely, that is the way to actually snowball. I mean, I did say that if somehow Young Gaming can snowball, they can definitely win. They're probably gonna be outscaled. There's gonna be like a small window when they're stronger, which is about now. Mao, even if he fell behind in lane, gonna be still super strong because that's a Cassante. It is a Cassante, obviously. I mean, this one. Young Gaming also gonna be picking up the dragon. They're still not ahead in gold. That's just funny. They're still not ahead because their laning is not good. Their laning is really, really not good, but their team fighting has been pretty okay so far. Because of that, they were able to win this last one too, but they're still in more. They still need more to flip the gold lead. Now there is a double sleep from Norway coming in. Holdes using the ultimate just to save them a little. However, with the Jiyatakan, they're not even in any danger. There's gonna be 2 kills. Immediate rotation to the Baron as well. And is this the play? Is this the play that's finally gonna be flipping the switch for them? The force life still available. That is a no-brainer, Baron. KK, I mean, you can try. I'm not sure what else you can do. I mean, they can get them down. Oh, okay, no steal, no steal. They're probably gonna get some force lives here, unless even Marcus survives. Young Gaming's team fighting is just so much better. And Variut, they are panicking. Variut, they are panicking. I mean, they still have force life. They can dive as much as they want. They're in no danger of anyone dying. We can stick around. Extend this Baron gold lead. Young Gaming coming back into the game. And once again, Variut just overextending sometimes. Not really know when they can fight. Not really focusing on the turret for focusing on the targets. And their farming is not that great. Like they're beating the enemy quite hard in lane. But their farm is also like not good. Not a single member is at 10 CS per minute. It's gonna take a long time to scale like this. Honestly, I'm not sure when the Rocky is gonna get... what is the next item? Not even gonna be Lapy? Okay, I'm not quite sure about the current Kai'Sa build. Like what they do in Kai'Sa. Isn't Rage Blade like you go Rage Blade third or something? Isn't it like the thing? Actually, I'm not sure. It has been so long since I've seen Kai'Sa. I mean, played Kai'Sa myself. Younging's team finding is actually super strong. And by the way, I was making fun of Creative when he bought the Magi's 0 stacks at 03. It's now 16 stacks. Has not lost a single stack. I was not familiar with his game. I am writing an apology form to you, Creative. I didn't know your potential. I was adopting, but now I'm believing. Buying the Magi's 0 stacks. Ever since then, 3 kills, 2 assists. Now 16 stacks up. But there's also the death cap now. The Magi's first item, then the Night Drive or whatever it's called, and then the Rabadons. A little unorthodox build, but who am I to judge? It's working. Who am I to judge? Sometimes you have to think outside the box to really get these moments. It's working. It's working. Never understand why Vlad with ill. That's what I was really not understanding. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it's gonna be a Corki. I thought it's gonna be a Corki because Corki would have been so good here. You just like, yeah. There is Victor and Kai'Sa with scaling, and you just here scaling for our side as well. Corki would have been really good here, but I don't know. But I mean, I guess somehow this draft is working to some weird ways. And Mao just Cassante gaming. Cassante gaming. He's just Cassante gaming out himself from the situation. There's Dragon. There's Dragon now. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh my god, Creative. Creative? Okay, is it too much? Is it too much or is it not? Creative? No way. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna adopt them again. I'm never gonna adopt you again, guys. I didn't understand why you went with Vladimir instead of Corki. I didn't understand why Creative went first item Magi's when he was 0-3-2. I didn't understand any of that. But I didn't need to understand because apparently it's working. How? I don't know. But they gotta get Infernal Soul. They're somehow outscaling the Victor Kai'Sa. Which also I don't understand. Isn't it normal to build runes third on Kai'Sa? Isn't it supposed to be Rage Blade? Am I just out of date with the Kai'Sa builds nowadays? The Kai'Sa build. Are you really going runes third? Am I just like crazy? Oh my god, there is like 5 million pop-ups. I mean, I know like Utah is like somewhat popping off, like people not really going Kraken anymore all the time. But yeah, it's like no Nashers. Rage Blade apparently is like not built these days, but no Nashers, nothing. I don't understand this Kai'Sa build. Am I just the only one? It's not good, but he wants to go full 80. Yeah, but like yeah. I've never seen this one. Okay, but like I'm not crazy. Had a team full of AP. I mean, I guess so, but like you can just have Nashers, I guess. I don't know. I always thought that you want the evolutions, but like again, it has been a while since I played Kai'Sa myself. It was the Gunzo Rage Blade times. Apparently, Rage Blade is not built these days. So I'm not up to date with that. But nonetheless, I mean, I guess they need 80, but I really just don't like it that much. Not really having the same impact, I feel like, as a normal Kai'Sa. I feel like Nashers would have been still fine. Just get the upgrade on the E. What is it, E? Which is the W? Which is like the seeker. I think it's W.
もう一度着直したいが
Nonetheless, the build I'm most surprised of is definitely Vladimir's. Let me just emphasize it once again. This guy was 0-3-2. Absolute nothing. He went Magi's first. At 0-3-2, 0 stacks. Went Magi's first. Went the Night Drive or whatever the second item is. Then went Rabadons. And ever since that, ever since 0-3-2, got 3 kills, got 3 assists. And now 18 stacks. Is it 8 or is it whatever? 18 stacks right now. This is like the craziest Magi's buy. One of the riskiest ones, but it's somehow working. Somehow it is working. And Mao's laning phase was really not good, but it's Cassante. Eventually Cassante, some of Cassante things. And the Victor and Kai'Sa just never really scaling, honestly. Victor is still super behind, despite the fact that he is beating Creative in terms of farm. It's still not good farm. Like no one is really doing good farm here. No one is doing 10 per minute. Not even 80 Cs. So, they're not really scaling. Kai'Sa going full AD. So all the things that I was like, maybe I'm liking very youths come more. None of those things are happening. Don't know how to play side lanes. Yeah, I mean, Gwen kind of tries to do that. But yeah, I just... Variant is not scaling. Like, they're not playing silence, they're not really getting farm. Gwen doing her best. Yeah, I just... They're gonna get comb drift, which is really weird. It's really weird. But at the next fight, they're still not gonna be up enough for this comb to scale. They're gonna get run over by... At this point, even the Vladimir. Vladimir is gonna be really strong. I'm not sure how the 0-3-2 Vladimir was able to snowball this match. But somehow he did it. Somehow he did it. Naida was good from the start. Like, he was the only member who was constantly was doing pretty well in fights. Because now there is a Baron. There's a Baron being started. There's a Baron before the Elder. If they get this Baron, that almost certainly guarantees the Elder after as well. But they would rather go for the fight. There's a double sleep coming in from Norway. Immediately popped all this ultimate, but competitive is already down. Every one of them is just dead. Even if Creative dies here, the other members cannot really turn this around. I think so. Alright, there you go. Double for Nina. 35 minutes into the game. I mean, they kind of have a wave pushing. Is it the end? Might be GG. I mean, Mao can tank it, right? Can Mao tank? I mean, there's a wave coming. I think this is the end. This is probably the end. 10 seconds on Saki, but I feel like this is just it. They don't need a Baron. They don't need the Elder. It's Young Gaming after a very disappointing early game. They came back to the game. Creative, honestly, props to him. I didn't trust the Magi's buy, but worked out in the end. And Young Gaming gonna be taking down very youth. GG's. That was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. I really like Younger Gaming. So I'm very happy that they came back. It was not an easy comeback. But definitely props to them, props to them.
入ってきた相手に対してすぐさま判定を見ました。このフラッシュイン。これが大きかったですね。
Okay, do we have the last best of video? Not yet, not
選
yet.
手のオールイン
It's in like 2 hours, I
相手が
think.
ツール使った後に
It's 8 hours ago, it's 3 hours ago, there's like 5 hour difference. Yeah, 2 hours. So we're gonna have the last best of 5 LCP video right after Reject versus Burning Core. We're gonna be right after that. That's how we're gonna be finishing up the stream.
いやただメジャーに勝ってのあのビルドパスは
独特でしたね。
危うかったですけど成功したら本当に強かったですね。
まあやっぱ危うくはありましたよね。
ゼロスタックのメジャー、
はい。
ゴールドパフォーマンスめちゃくちゃ低いですからね。
しかもそれを
Alright, do you guys wanna see something fun?
買いましたから。
Chad, do you wanna see something fun? I talked about this beforehand, I just did something else in the break before that. There is like something that's pretty fun. There is something that's really fun. Do you wanna see a really fun team? Wait, where is my Steam? So do you know how LJL is LJL is doing a lot of unique things. I like that. They are venturing into territories that are quite unique. Other regions are like, we have co-streamers, we have games, but tell me which other region has official, absolutely official VR chat watch parties? None. I'm telling you, none. No other region, tier 2 or tier 1, has VR chat watch parties. But LJL does have VR chat watch parties. Sometimes, I don't think today, I don't think today, but sometimes they even have like casters. Some casters in there, just like also in VR. Sometimes even have some casters for having an off day. You know, some casters, casting there. And I'll show you. Oh, Magus. Welcome, do you hear us, Magus? Magus? We're not hearing you, Magus. Oh, there's some issues with the interview. A cat wants to come in. Okay, it's not working. Whatever. I want to show you guys something. What is that? Why is it? Why is it not working? God damn! Why is my computer not working? Okay, there is an issue with the interview. I'm gonna do something cool. Why is it not working? Hello? Why is it not working? Alright. Whoops. It should be working now. Alright, chat. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. I wanna show you guys something. This is only in LJL. No other region does this. But this is so cool. Wait, 1 second. Where is my... Oh, not this one. This one. But wait, why is my thing not working? What? Okay, VR chat is not working. Oh, of course, when I'm trying to do something, it's just not working, obviously. Of course, it's not working. Let's close this. What? Nothing is working. Amazing. Okay, do I need to just like... Do I need to just... Oh my god, what the Steam. Is it working now? Is the Steam thing working? Okay, I'm not sure. I don't see the Steam thing if it's working. I'm not sure about that. I can try just starting this off. Oops. Where's the microphone? It worked yesterday. I'm not sure why it's not working now. Alright, hello everyone. So VR chat is here. Somehow my headset is also not working too well. What is happening? Why is nothing is working? What? What the? Oh my god! It's so trippy. It's just like the cameras are bad or what? Cameras are smudgy or something. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Is it my GPU not handling it too well or what? Something went wrong. Okay, whatever. I wanted to show you guys the VR chat thing, but it's not working by any means. Is it working now? Let's test this out.
I'm really picky with my tacos. I just like put cheese and lettuce in there and beef. That's it.
I'll put cheese, lettuce, sour cream.
No?
Mild sauce. What else? There's really anything.
Oh my gosh, we seem like big backs. You're talking about food. You got me going.
Dude, me and this one girl.
Nope.
We were just watching food videos.
Whatever. It worked yesterday, it doesn't work today.
Yeah. I mean, I always wanted to be white and go to Starbucks and order something wild. I wonder what they have at Starbucks.
I wanted to do this thing, but it just... I don't know why it's not working. It literally worked yesterday. Steam VR is dying. Whatever. Are we finally having the interview? I'm very happy that we won. Yeah, if you were to lose this game, you would not able to make it to the knockout stage anymore. So how are you feeling right now? Like, what did you talk about? Yeah, we have been losing a lot. So the team atmosphere is not great. But we work together as a team and we're able to overcome our difficulties. we got to improve, and that's why we were able to win today. I want to ask about the game as well. So in the bot 2v2, we actually won quite hard. What was the bad then? Yeah, honestly, it was all my ADC. Naina is the best ADC in the whole LJL, I think. So it was thanks to him. After the 2v2, you were also able to control the dragon, which eventually, was very important for the match. Looking at your draft, the enemy had a very strong early game comp. I'm not sure about that, but I thought your early game would be difficult to play. Okay, I'm not sure about the question, but apparently, like, one ever. Yeah, basically we just took carry champions, like that's what we wanted. We got our champions, so we wanted everyone wanted to play carries. We had 3 carries on our team. Or rather 4. 3. So basically just with that, we just wanted to force the objectives, we wanted to get them on the objectives. So we just want to take objectives. We've seen they were going for the grubs, and we were like, let's take the dragon. Meanwhile, just always want to take objectives. However, for the second void grubs, you guys were able to get there, and you got a lot of gold. You were kind of able to snowball from there on the second grub camp. I know it was pretty hard to get the second camp. So how was that? Why did you go for that? I mean, I honestly think that since you're a carry team, and like we were strong, like we were quite strong. We had quite strong champions. We also had confidence in those champions. So even if we were, not the best situation gold-wise, I think our champions are strong enough to win even in deficit. Okay, I'm actually curious about it. So you guys, your solo laners are not doing the best in the lane, and creative have both on the Vladimir, both the 0-stack Magi. So what was your reaction? Magus says, I mean, when I noticed it, I was surprised. I was like, why did he buy this? Yeah, we talked a little bit after the game. But after the game, he said, like, the reason I bought it because basically, I might have 0 now, but I have a lot of kills in team fights, so just watch me because I'm gonna have 25 pages at the end. A lot of confidence from him liking that. Thank you very much for the answer. Yeah, it's a very, very fun moment to see that item buy. Anything you want to say to the fans at the end? I'm really happy we could win today. It is all thanks to you guys cheering that we were able to win now. Everyone who was watching. And obviously we're trying to improve as team members. And we have to beat all our opponents now, so we're gonna do that to the best of our abilities. We need to win the next game as well to make the playoffs. So please keep supporting us, so we'll do our best. Thank you very much for the interview. Thank you. Thank you. The last 3 to 4 carries, that's 4 carries. If they count Cassante as a carry as well, then it's 4. But I might need to be right back. I'm gonna check how long the break is gonna be. I mean, we had an interview now, so I would imagine the break is not gonna be too long. The interview was a little bit delayed.
毎回メジャーを買うので有名なんですけど、苦しい状況でも買って、で1キルの価値を上げて、
もしもし。
ない選択肢ではない。
What's happening?
高いという感じですよね。
なんかでも知っとくとなんかどこかで行きそうな戦略ではありますよね。
はい。
リスクは当然あるんですけど、それもやっぱりリターンもあると。
そうですね。特に
We will see.
高くて切り返しができるチャンピオンだとより効果は高いかもしれないですね。
実際この試合それで成功させましたからね。
最終的には18ページ、20ページ。
18まで行ってやられて、終奪終わったと14ページだったかなまでは見ましたけど。
もう2桁超えてるんだと。
Alright. Now I just want to tell them how long of a break we're going to be having now.
成果になりましたからね。いや、特徴のある選手たちですね。ゲーミングは。はい、面白い試合でした。さあ、それでは続いての試合に参りましょう。続いては本日のマッチ5、スピリットコーツゲーミング
Spree Quartz Gaming versus Dream in 24. Should be a close game again. Come on. These are copyrighted music. Should be a close game. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just checking like how long of a time I have away. Let's see. Let's see how long of time we have. Also, I'm gonna be putting on the, how's this called, sessions? 8 minutes still? What? It's a lot of time. Okay, sessions. That's a lot of time. We're back. What? My cat has also arrived. Happy to say that my cat was also here to watch the remaining 2 games. That's Pre-Quads Gaming versus Dreaming 24, as well as Burning Kortoyama versus Reject. Are we gonna be seeing Sai's famous full AP Galio mid? I don't know. Also, Dream in 24, we haven't really seen them as much. I mean, I haven't seen them since I'm on a stick. They're like a little mysterious team, not really on social media, but they're all like challenger, I think. We're gonna be seeing their ranks soon. They're all interesting. Like, it's a very mysterious team, but looking pretty strong. So we'll see. We'll see what's happening there. For now, let's get back into the game.
皆さんこんばんは。本日は LJL2025 ストームメインステージ Day8 の模様をお送りしております。実況のカスリオン、解説はレボルさんです。
Two games left. 2 games left today.
さあ続いてはマッチ5、スピリットコーツゲーミング vs ドリームイン24の試合となります。まずは両チームのスターターから確認していきましょう。
ケンナ、サスタパ、サイ、チコ、オデッサ。
トップ、ケンナ、ジャングル、ササペル、ミッド、サイ、ADC、チコ、サポート、オデッサとなっています。
They haven't really done the best in the previous storms, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I like this team. Sai was super fun to watch. This Taiwanese mid laner was super fun to watch beforehand. We like the full AP Galio. Chico, ever since his debut in the in LJL scouting grounds, I've definitely been I've just like watching him in all the academy games. I think he's a good ADC. But as for Dream 24, Ramune, I mean, obviously Ramune and Charlie I know. Ramune never really talked about this team either. Like, I checked his Twitter, never talked about it. I'm not sure how he ended up here. But yeah, we have Ramune back, probably as like a translator as well. I'm pretty sure we have a. Let me bring up the. Let me bring up the team. Dream in 24. So yeah, they have a. So they have Dragon Blood, Chinese jungler. I think like some of them speak Japanese as well. But there's Ramune. Ramune who can translate. You also have History, who's also a Chinese ADC. So yeah, I'm not. I think like most of them know Japanese, but like also Ramune can translate for them. There's another multilingual team. Kurami, come here. Kurami, no. Don't chew. Don't chew. A cat is currently here. Kurami, do not chew my cables. Kurami. I'm not sure if you guys can see her like little on the side. There she is. Kurami. Kurami.
今のところダメージのそのチームのシェア率、サイ選手、チームの 33%。
いや、昨日もメールでめちゃくちゃダメージ出してましたし、一回ちょっと、
ノー
チラスの Q でしたか。反爆で使ってしまってっていうのはありましたけど、それ以外のところは適切に返していて、
Let's see the draft.
対してドリーム24はトップがちょっと
Another Northern Blue. Northern Blue is such a hard ban. You should not ban draft. You should not ban Northern Blue. Okay, Kurumi really wants the treats. Really wants some dreamies.
チャンピオンプールもそれぞれ1体ずつしかそういえば使ってないですね。
Come, Kurumi, come. You go.
はい、ちょっとそこのあたりもね、注目していきたいと思います。さあ、それではドラフトを見ていきましょう。ブルーサイドがスプリットコーツゲーミング、レッドサイドがドリーミン24、こちらサイドはコイントスにて決定しております。
I would assume Varus first pick. I guess like LJL, this is like the Ezreal as well. Hello, Kurumi. Hello, Kurumi. What are you doing here? You wanna say something to the microphone? Kurumi? Do you guys hear her? She's like brushing herself to the microphone. What are you doing, Kurumi? I'm trying to watch this game. No, Dreaming 24 wanna go for the Nidalee? Shyvana? Oh nah, just the Sunzao. The boring one. Yeah, top Nidalee. Top Nidalee is actually popping off these days. Top Nidalee has been a thing. That's true.
シーズン1に戻ってきましたか、ニダリーが。なるほど。ホットショット GG。そうですね。ですよね。はい。
Oh, Hotshot GG played the net. Wow, Katsudion. Katsudion just mentioned. Because obviously, as you guys know, top in the league. It's been popping off. Zeus played obviously. But like LJL also played it. So that's a thing that has been going on. And Katsudion just went like, yeah, Hotshot GG has also played it. That is a crazy reference, Katsudion. That is a crazy reference. What do I mean? Do you see my cat there? What is she doing? She's going crazy. I'm going crazy, Kurumi. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Ramune gonna be locking in the silence, obviously. There's a Galio ban. Very, very needed ban at this point. Sai, our full AP Galio main. You don't wanna give Galio to him. The Anivia also. A little bit of a target ban. One on the side which is banning Karma. Nar. I mean, Leona's still available if they would really want it. However, I'm not necessarily sure how. I guess like against the Varus, it's not too bad, but I mean, there's Alistar, there's Sejuani, a lot of meat. Well, there's a little bit of an issue with the draft. Maybe the issue is like they didn't want to ban Anivia, I'm not sure. No, they were like they didn't want to ban Nar. They want to ban Nar. Apparently. We'll see what's happening. Hopefully it's just a quick remake. There has been a lot of remakes today actually. I just realized there has been so many remakes today. Wow. Like we are pretty behind schedule at this point. That also means that by the end of the stream, we are actually gonna be able to watch the last SCP video. So there is that.
美味しいだけのこと相手がそうですね SQ じゃちょっとそこも考えなきゃいけないっていう状態ですけれどまあミッド何当てるかですけどまあタリアになるのかなでもどうなんでしょうね今まで今シーズンはタリア使ってないですね
That's such a long day.
ガリオリサン
In the breaks I could have just watched the first game as well. I kind of missed that, but I could have just also watched it.
難しいですかタリアがやっぱいいですけど一番いい連の証券取りやすいですし、はい、
サイラスに何もさせずにゲーム作っていけますからね。まあ、あとは、まあ、ヨネで勝負する。
あと、ヤスオとかもね、
そうですね。
当てたら、まあ、AD 系のそのファイターちょっと苦手ですから、サイラス。
さらにはセジャインとの組み合わせもいいですから、そこの選択はありかなと思いますね。
そういうちょっとね、思い切ったピックが飛び出てくるのがやっぱりこの LJL になってるので。
ただ、ちょっとサイ選手のピックは読めないですけどね。
読めないですね。お、選手のクライアントエラー、ナーの番までは確定だそうです。
なるほど。シンプルにクライアントエラーでしたか。まあ、それしょうがないですね。
ちょっとそうすると、多分
We never niche with an Arban.
戻るようなドラフトをすると思うので、少しお時間いただくかなと思います。
There'll be a remake hopefully very fast. Again, like it has been such a long delay already. We are about like 25 minutes of a delay. No, sorry, 45 is what I meant. We are rocking a 45 minutes of a delay. Quite crazy. Hopefully, it's gonna be fixed very soon. Let me see if there's anything happening meanwhile. Okay, there's a video with Hong Kyu. Oh, there you go.
アンベッサ空いてますし、カミールも空いてますし。
ただラカン先出しというか、フォースピックのところラカンになるんじゃないかなと思いますけどね。
そうですね。それが一番まあ様子を見やすいですし、ボットレーンもまあいい形にできる。
アンベッサを取ってレネクトン当てられたら、レネクセジョインでトップライン相当苦しくなっちゃいますからね。
We're gonna be seeing that later.
強かったですね。
Alright, we are back in draft. So who was it? Who was this band if it's not Nar? Let's see.
カイサから急に増えましたからね、ペンタキルが。
はい、なので本当に珍しいペンタキルでした。
しかもシーズン1からいるチャンピオンですからね、レネクトンは。
なのに12回しかないんですよ。
年1回もない。
Yeah, also there was a... I'm not sure who was that one, but I know there was Kaisa Penta, the caster just mentioned as well.
ロールの歴史に多分残りますよ。レネクトン、ペンタキル、ワシライの名前は12回ですからね。
The Renekton Penta was catching me off guard. So who was the last ban? Wait, that's Nar? What? Maybe that was just a client issue, I don't know. But like they didn't see the Nar ban or something. But we are back in draft. Chat, come back here. We're back in draft. What do we have in here? We're gonna be choosing once again Braum. I guess that makes sense against the Varus. I'm a little bit afraid of the Spirit Quartz Gaming comp. A lot of tanky members, but who's gonna be dealing the damage? Okay, the Rise is good. Rise is good here. Maybe I would have liked the Collier someone because like we already have like such an insane front line. This is gonna be like a Rod of Ages Rise. I would have probably liked the Collie more, but whatever. Well, on the other side we have the top laner left. I don't know if it would be Olaf. It is gonna be the Olaf. It is gonna be the Olaf. I mean, if Olaf gets low, you just go through all of those tanks. I like it. I like it. A little spice in the draft. Yeah, a little high risk, high rewards, which just the casters are seeing as well. But I like it. I absolutely like this. There's gonna be obviously the Silas who's able to steal away the Alistar ult. I mean, even like the Rise ult for teleporting. Also, I mean, every single ultimate is gonna be so good to steal for the Silas.
もう暴力的に倒しに行く。
So I think this is a pretty good Silas draft.
まあスケールではなく、
I definitely like Dream in 24th comp. I feel like we had pretty good comps today. Like most drafts, I was happy to see. Definitely, I think most drafts were what I would have done
まあ2コアのところがパーパイク。まあただサイラスは
as a professional coach and analyst.
コアになっても集団戦のそれがあると思いますけど。
確かに。ライズバルスが育つと厄介ですが、その CC を全て体で受けながら殴りに行くのがオラフ。
ライズを育てることができれば後半のダメージのところ SQG はサイ選手がキャリーできるという構成になるんですが、まあミッドのマッチアップは握ってますし。
Let's get into the game. We are currently in and about how much was that? Like 45, something like that. Delay, minute delay. But it's fine. We're still going strong. We are going super strong. We're also waiting for the last video, the jungle video to drop, which is supposed to be like 5 hours. Like now in an hour.
征服者アリスター、征服者をロアで、あと多分リフトメーカーを持ったサイラスがアリスターのアルティメットを持ったらもう倒せないですから。
これまでもね、もうこの
So that's what I mean. Stylus steal away the Alistar ultimate. That's always the strong part of the champ. But all the ultimates are incredible here, all of them.
今回はファーストピックのところでちょっとサイラスのことが抜けてましたね。
抜けてましたかね、これは。アリスタ出しちゃいましたから。はい。
これはただまあ本当にスッと取ったいい判断だったと思いますね。あとは基本的にはトップサイドを中心にドリームイン24としたゲーム作っている。
So was the last video released?
はい。まあエズブラも
So started 1 day ago.
強くいけるよという選択を持っている中で序盤のレーニング自体で
When was this released?
Take one.
But I can check this. Are we okay? We are having an issue once again. Yeah, we're probably gonna be at like an hour delay soon. YouTube met tags. What's the site called? There's a site that has like YouTube check upload time. YouTube large. That's it. YouTube large. Okay, that's it. So the first video for the LCP thingy that was released 6 AM here yesterday. Yesterday 6 AM. That's when the first one was released. Followed up. There we go. Followed up. So that was like 6 AM. Yesterday 6 AM. Then we had. Wait, what?
本当に強いですね、サイラス。
しかもロングファイトは強いですね。まあ相手フロントラインが3名いますから、長い集団戦になることも想定されますし。
What is this?
そこを狙っての形になりますね。
This set is crazy. Okay, after that it was released at 11. The next one was released yesterday 11 AM. Which means there was a 5-hour break between them. Over again, finally. Then the support one.
さあお待たせしました。それでは見ていきましょう。2025ストームメインステージ Day8 マッチ5スピリットコーツゲーミング vs ドリームイン24スタートです。さあレベル1強いぞブラウム。そのブラウムを全員に張り出して前に。
Okay, so what do we have in here? Normals, everything normal. Alright. So then today was 6 AM also. When the support one was released. When the bot laner was released at 11. So there is a chance it's also gonna be only released tomorrow. Maybe they do with the coaches as well.
サブルーンのところ
Maybe tomorrow with like gonna be with the coaches.
まあセクション、そうですね
Okay, we'll see. I mean, it should be decided soon.
早くなるやつ撮ってますね。
撮ってますねまあ
It should be like 3, 4, literally right after this game should be.
始めたらそのままずっと殴り続けますからね。
We'll see.
さあ、部署を取っているのはチャーリーとヒストリーですが、警戒しながら入っていく。次の塗装9は、おお、どちらもうまく SQG スキルショットを避けたぞ。
Let's see. What is this team's stats? I mean, that's about what I would expect.
ドリーム24の上見ている方々が多いようです。
What is this team's stats?
選手のパフォーマンスも素晴らしく非常に綺麗に勝ちましたねまあ無理です
So they beat Vero, they beat Yang, they beat Karaha, lost to Q today, understandable, lost to Reject, understandable, lost to Burning Core, weird.
まあアーマーを無視して確定ダメージ
Okay, so they're like not as like, I mean, they're like a main stage teams that were seeded there. They haven't played with them obviously during the open qualifier. That's the only thing I've seen from them kind of so far. But seeing that, like it looks like they're kind of strong. Maybe not as strong as like some of the current main stage teams. But definitely should be, probably should be stronger than Straight Quads Gaming. I think. But I mean, we'll see. They are the favorites in terms of I think name power, as well as the fans were saying. I feel like their comp is pretty strong. And there's already Dragon Blood. Sasapel is gonna be in trouble. The Dragon Blood coming in for blood. Gonna be getting the red buff. Is he gonna go for more? Oh my god, just bullying out Sasapel. Meanwhile, Ramune. Doing some damage to Sai. Or good old Ramune. Back in the stage. Back in this team. That was a surprise to me. Like, I literally didn't know that Ramune was back. Because like I haven't tweeted out anything. I think like he haven't even played for like the first few games in OQ, but I'm not sure about that. I know like I was like, first time I seen Ramune, I was like, wait, what? Is it the same Ramune? I checked the Twitter and I was like, he hasn't tweeted about anything. Oh my god, Dragon Blood even gonna be still in the wave. The scuttle, that is crazy. Sasapel lost the red. Got bullied out from the jungle. Lost the scuttle with the smite. Dragon Blood is just bullying. Like, this is literally bullying. That is crazy what he's subjected to. But anyways, I was surprised. I was really surprised to see Ramune here. I just didn't see anything on his Twitter. I was like, is it the same Ramune? But now that we're seeing him, obviously also, now that the database is updated, we see his real name as well. This is the real Ramune. He just came here, this new team, helping them out with a little veteran voice, also probably translating for them. They also have some Chinese players. Ramune also, in case you guys don't know, Ramune knows Chinese, like speaks Mandarin. Could be translating as well. Troll now. Coming in to catch Sai. Sai gonna be dodging in the slow. And with that, Sasapel also arrives and now Dragon Blood is quite far away. But oh my god, Charlie, okay, alright. You know what? Even if he goes down, I allow it. I allow it, even if he goes down in here. I allow it. When you're a support going in for the solo bolo with the stun and your ignite, you know what? As a support main myself, I cannot be angry. When you see an opportunity like this, sometimes your instincts are kicking in. You forget your support. You feel powerful. Just go for that. I cannot fault him. I myself might have done similar things, except I usually don't get a kill. I just die. I'm not faulting him. I mean, at this point, when they see Sastapel, there's no other choice. But I mean, you know what? I'm. Was it worth? Was it worth in terms of gold? No, because they didn't even get an assist. Was it worth in like mental power? 100%. 100%. Now he has the mental advantage. Oh, there's all out. Kenma gonna be taking down Ping. Well done, just waiting out the Olaf ultimate to go out. And despite the fact that Olaf is pretty strong when low, this is Cassante we're talking about. Oh, bonus ultimate gonna be missing from Charlie. He's out there. Chico was pretty fast with that one. Trying to get a freebie there, but I mean, nonetheless, Spirit Quads Gaming got a fine start. Not a fine start. Not faulting Pink for going for that, however. This is very good from Kemma. Waiting for the last time to pop the all out. Waiting for the last time. Waiting until the ultimate was... I mean, obviously waiting until the ultimate was out, but... Just well done. Waiting patiently. However, even despite that one kill, as you can see, there's still a gold lead for Dream in 24. Now, why is that? When you look at why is that, you see massive leads in the jungle, massive leads in the top lane. So despite that one kill on the top on Cassante, one kill on Sejuani, they're actually gonna be behind compared to their counterparts because of just the CS difference they are having. This is still somewhat in favor of Dream in 24. The players they don't know, so probably stronger. But it's still looking like a dub. However, Ramuna also goes down. Last time he has to get in. There's a nice stolen ultimate. Using the Sichuan ultimate to stun. Modesta was going down here. Dreamy 24 not gonna get more kills out of this. However, they should be very happy already. Well done by Ramuna, playing really on the edge here. I mean, Sai has ultimate. I'm not necessarily sure he would be really keen to follow up Ramuna, but Dragon still, oh my god, coming in once again. At least Sastapel is gonna be smiting this one. Dragon Blood is just constantly bullying Sastapel. And I mean, that's gonna be his demise. That's gonna be his demise. Bullied him a little too hard here. And it's gonna be Sastapel himself who gets a kill now. Ooh! Almost walked into that. And there's gonna be another kill to somebody equalize what's happening here. I mean, that's how it looks like when you all out before the ultimate. And that's what happens when you use the all out before the Olaf ultimate. Ping. With the ultimate, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Gotta be getting the solo bolo. Gotta be getting some plates here as well. And even though Spirit Quad Gaming was trying to equalize the gold gap that they're having, it just slapping it back. Equalize their kill lead as well, and now gold gonna be in favor of Dream in 24-2. Honestly, well done here by Ramune. Playing on the edge, but playing very carefully. Always using the right abilities, stealing away the Sejuani ult. Immediately using it. That's pretty good. And also, keep in mind, it's a pretty late dragon. So not gonna be like a super early one, but Dreaming 24 got the 3 grubs. Now they got the dragon. Are they gonna be trading it? It seems like it's just normal trade. Yeah, I mean, they have a history and Charlie on the top side, but it doesn't really look like, oh, okay, they got one, okay, Split Quad Gaming already got one, but now there comes Charlie, and I feel like they can contest at least some of them. Sisapel has to go away. Dragon Blood here, they're probably still gonna get like at least 4, potentially even 5 drops. And Pink just gonna get plates. Dreaming 25 gets so much on the map. So incredibly much. Charlie, a bit of a problem with the shield. Just chill out. Already 4 drops for Dreaming 24. They're gonna have Might. Or they're gonna go for the 5 as well. It seems like the answer is gonna be yes. Yeah, Ramana versus Sai. Silas probably wins that one. I mean, I'm not even sure. Rise is pretty strong these days. I mean, none of them have a lot of ages just yet. Quite equal in terms of the lane, especially compared to other lanes. Top and jungle are in heavy favorite of Dreaming 24. Compared to that, the mid lane is pretty equal. A little bit of a lead for Ramune, not too much.
そうですね、ずっとこうササペルに対してドラゴンブラッドが入っていく動きを続けている。
2キロを取ったといったところもあるので、ササペル選手もゴールドのところではそこまで大きな不利に背負ってないですけど、やはりこのレベル差といったところ、今は埋まってはいますけど、基本的にはドラゴンブラッド選手の方が優位に立ってますからね。
そうですね、もうワンキャンプぐらいでドラゴンブラッドは9になりますね。ササペルはまだ遠い位置。
So 5 grubs, 1 dragon though. I don't think it's gonna go to Soul. That was a very late dragon. We will see. It's still possible, obviously. Goes into like 30 minutes. But this Olaf just gonna get stronger. Already quite strong together with the Sunjao. We'll see what's happening here. Dreaming 24 definitely is the projected winner before the draft. Not to sing the draft, I would still give it to them. Silas has so many great ultimates to steal. They're gonna be stealing the Alistar one. Maybe trying to dive it. Seems like with the Sasapalos arriving, they're gonna be giving it up. But that's gonna be really important for Ramune as a safety net. Well, the bots might be getting a dive here. Chico using the ghost. I mean, there's a stun maybe from Charlie. However, Odessa coming in. Immediate teleport coming in from Ping on the Olaf. Charlie's still not dead and Olaf is here. Olaf is here. Olaf has ultimate whenever he wants to pop it. There's the ultimate from Olaf. Olaf is unstoppable and Olaf is gonna go crazy, but Mao, not Mao, I'm sorry, why do I think Mao is Kama? However, Kama almost got the Cassante moment, but Cassante is down and now History is the one who's dealing the damage. Extremely low health bars across the board, but Ramune goes in, kills Chico. What is happening? In the end, only 1 member died from Dreaming 24. That was such a weird fight. What was happening here? So many low health bars. I mean, Dreaming 24 definitely looked better in the fight. It just... What's happening? So at this point, Charlie, you really wanted to go for Chico. But very soon they realize there's gonna be a big team fight coming. So well done with the Brom Or as well. Just in time for Pink to arrive. At this point, Dreaming 24 kind of grouped up a little. Forgot about another member besides Olaf who was unstoppable, who was none other than the Cassante. Cassante dealt a ton of damage, and even though he went down quite fast, the damage from him was still quite a lot. A lot of low headbirds, but that was the demise of Chico. Trying to go in for a Q to snipe down Dragon Blood, but in the end he was the one who got Snope. Snope? Is that a word? Probably not. Yeah, Ramune history incredibly fed right now. Those are the two main members to look out for. Rice not really able to scale for now. Once again, like his form is not too bad. Yeah, just absolutely not in the same ballpark as Ramune. Oh, Charlie once again called out here. No ultimate anymore, but sorry, ultimate available, no flash anymore. However, ultimate has been used. There's a turn. There's a turn. Dragon Blood just popped the ultimate. I feel like Dreaming 24 has to escape. Not winning this. They're not winning this. Chico is also there. That's a 4v5, but meanwhile, I mean, no one died here, and Ramune is gonna get a turret for himself now. First turret in the game. With this one, they're also gonna be getting the defeat. Or no, they've already gotten it with the grubs. I'm stupid. They've already gotten it with the grubs. Oh, history. Sorry, no, SQ was whatever. They just got the defeats now. That's what I meant. They just got defeats now. A tiny bit back and forth, but like it reminds me of a lot of the previous games we watched today. And I definitely see some life in Spirit Quads Gaming. However, when I look at the map state, 2 dragons, 5 grubs, gold lead. Look at that, like a 20-30 lead in the top jungle. When I just look at the state the map is in currently, I'm like, I mean, Dreaming 24 is taken, right? When you start losing so much from very early on, I'm like, I don't know how you win this. It's looking quite hard to win. And now, immediately stealing away the Sichuan ultimate. Hasn't used it. Okay, they're gonna be using it for absolutely nothing. But such a nice ultimate coming in from Charlie. History from the side, stealing the damage. There's Ramune with the kill. Taking down Odessa. However, the main damage dealers are still alive as now Sasabel coming back in. Sasabel is gonna be the next target. Stunned and stunned and stunned and taken down by Ramune again. Now, Rise ultimate just gonna be used to get him out here before Ping arrives. There's a bit 2 kills, 2 very good kills to Dreaming 24. One of them is the jungler. I mean, it's taking a little while until Otacon spawns, so that's not gonna be just an immediate Otacon call. But nonetheless, this is devastating for Spirit Quads Gaming. Some of the fights they were winning, however, more and more, just this game is slipping away from their hands. Although these fights are so much favored for Dreaming 24. Spirit Quads Gaming has the front line. Like, it takes a while to get them down. Like, besides the virus, no one is really dealing the damage. Like, Cassante took a while to get here. Immediately was teleported away by the Rise ult. So it does feel like that Cassante can do damage, but realistically, it's just Chico, who also had to go on hit virus. Because of and there are some tanks and Olaf not a tank, but if you want to have some consistent damage in these team fights, you're the only one. Had to go on it first as well. I feel like this comp is really gonna be lacking damage more and more as we get into the later parts. I mean, Rise is gonna be scaling, I guess. But so is like Silas. Obviously gonna be incredibly strong. Is there an anti-heal? Okay, am I like just not knowing the items? Do I say it correctly? There is no anti-heal on Spirit Quads Gaming, right? That is crazy. That is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That is insane. You have a 10 stack Magi, 402, stylus on the enemy. Very close to Leandris too, by the way. Guy was like on the style lane for ages. Got a full threat for himself. Gonna be going to the top center to farm freely. That guy is gonna have Leandris in the next back. I think it's very, very dangerous to not have any anti-heal against him. Fight breaks out. It's a little while until actually Ramune arrives here, but now there is Ramune. There is Ramune catching up with the teleported Rise ult. Stolen Rise ult is being used, and now there is the whole team coming in, stealing away above his Rises and using the last team. There is an ace for Dream in 24. And they choose what they want. Do they want Soul Point? Do they want Arakan? Do they want both? They could do both. Pretty sure they could do both. They're gonna be choosing for now. The Dragon Soul Point, they're gonna be choosing 2 threats as well. Mid lane tier 1 and bot lane tier 2. They're gonna get so much from this fight, so much gold already. I mean, they already had a gold lead, but it's gonna be extended even further. So much. Not a bad idea to fight here if you're Spirit Quads Gaming. Seems like you have the advantage. However, they're not strong. They don't have the damage to really deal with Dreaming 24. And there's plenty enough time for them to arrive, you know, with the TPs coming in, stealing away the Rise ult. Plenty enough time for them to utilize all of that. And even if Spirit Quads Gaming has the Herald, I mean, that Herald is just gonna be taken down without a single charge. Couldn't even use this as a taxi. Just crazy. The game may have looked a little slower in the earlier stages, but just a reminder, we are nearing 10,000 of a gold lead for Dreaming 24 and only 23 minutes in. This is an incredible stomp. The gold lead might, I mean, the kill account might not suggest that. Some of the earlier fights might not suggest that. Spirit Quads Gaming had like a few good moments. But in the grand scheme of things, they are nearing 10,000. This is about, how many, like 8? Currently 8,000 for gold lead at 24 minutes. Dreaming 24. We're at 24. Having 8,000 for lead. Gonna be taking down Otacon as well. Voracious out of all of them. This Voracious is gonna be granting them for even more fighting power. I mean, they have won every fight so far, but good luck fighting them from now on. Just gonna be going four-sided now. There's ultimate from Charlie as well. Even History's ultimate is gonna be catching it. I mean, they're just gonna be fighting. They don't care. They have Voracious. They don't care. They have Voracious. There is Ramuna going in, tanking it, feed the Stone Alistar ultimate. The real Alistar is down. There is a first withdraw already happening, but they don't care. 2 withdraws. Ramuna also gonna be withdrawing. I mean, I guess like they... So no one has TP, never mind, but they're still winning. Ping still here with a false life. Actually, Ping is gonna be even stronger with that. If Ping goes down, it's false life, who cares? But if Ping is slow without going down, then it's just gonna buff the Olaf. And they can just do better now. They get everything in this game. Again, it's like, look at the scoreline. Just pure kills. Doesn't seem like the most stompy game, but look at the gold. And that's what I mean. Oh my god. Oh, not a real champion. That's Riot Games. Okay. Alright. Okay, sure they're gonna be taking down Ping, right? Sure they're gonna be taking down Ping, no? Riot Games? Riot Games. I'd like to report the champion. His name is Olaf. Guys in the Boston. Just in the Boston. That's it. Thank you. What is this champion? Hello? What is this champion? To be fair, that's like the whole champion. That's what I said at the start as well. You don't want to fight a low health Olaf. You either just kill him when he's like half health. If he's like 10%, just like, if he's 10% and still alive, still going at you, just run. Do not fight him. Like, if champion wanna fight you when he's 10%, he knows something. Do not fight his champion when he's 10%. If he's running away from you, you might be fighting, but if he's running at you, happy to fight you, just listen to him and run away. Oh, Chico just down? Okay, I guess Dragon Blood just going in and killing. Okay, sure. There's even the stolen statue on the ultimate gonna be used on Sasapel. That is an incredible domination. Incredible Stomp coming double kill already for Dragon Blood. Gonna be getting for the... So now the triple Ping is the one who gets the third one. Ping is gonna be unstoppable. As with this, I mean, 26 minutes in, the Ocean Soul is just on the board in 30 seconds. I mean, they can end if they want to. Do they want to? Do they want to end this right here, right now? We are already in quite a huge delay throughout the day. Do they want to help us? Do they want to give a favor to LJL? No. They go, no. They're not going to go for the end. They're just going to pick up the dragon. They know it's like soul and everything. I thought they're gonna do a favor for LJL and just finish the game fast, so that we can move on to our last game for today. Oh, or maybe this is a bait. It's a bait. It's just a bait all along. They want no dragon. They want no dragon. They have the dragon in Dragon Blood for himself already. They want no dragon, but they want the blood. They already got 3 kills and now they're gonna go for the end. That's it. The bait completed. They need no ocean. They need no ocean. But now, they only need a wave. They only need a wave. And they only need those 2 threads down. Kema, Sai are the only ones left here, so trying to defend the base. However, they're just not enough for that. They're not enough. There's the ultimate pop by Cassante, but you cannot Cassante this. 1 turret down, 2 turret down. And the next just follows shortly. As Dream in 24. Not really 24. 28 minutes. But they're gonna be finishing off the game. Oh. Okay, they're just trolling around. They just, okay, that history was like, no, I'm just finishing this game, no. GG. Oh, client. GG's! GG's. That's all it is. GG's. GG's.
最終的にピン選手がうまく勝ち切りましたね。見つけたらやるぞと。かなり戦闘を意識したローテーションが多かったですね。オブジェクトを狙ってというよりかは、敵のこのタイミングのパースパイクを生かしてファイトして差を広げていこうというプランを。
Do we have the last video for now?
ハマってましたね。
29分ゲームで27キルなので。
Olaf is crazy. Olaf damage is just crazy. Riot Games, what's happening? Hello? Hello, Knock Riot Games, what is this? Do you have the last video? No, we don't. Like, the last video should be dropping in like half an hour. We're gonna be watching that after, probably after the reject game.
特に相手のエンゲージ誘う動きとか、真っ先に相手のバックに飛び込んでいく動きが多い。
Yeah, that is a pretty substantial method. Oh, oops.
やっぱりアルティメット強かったですね。
強かったですね。まあでも個人技の高さが本当に光りましたね。
まああとそのライスのポータルワープを乗ったと
して、
あそこの判断の速さ。
素晴らしかったですね。
聞いてましたからね。
Right, interview coming in.
早速インタビュー準備できたようなので、ドリーミン24からラムネ選手インタビューしていきたいと思います。
Ramune.
よろしくお願いします。
Good old. Whoa. Good old Ramune coming in hot. How do you feel right now? I'm happy. Yeah, I'm really happy. How was this match? Yeah. Yeah, the enemy had pretty strong ultimates, so I decided to pick Stylus, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty fine for me. At the start, your support is solo kill the enemy. What was your reaction to that? What was your communication there? So before it started, I put Mercury on him. I'm not sure what that means. That's maybe a rune or item or something. So the guy was like, the guy didn't have flash. Yeah, like got a flash out. So I was happy. I was happy that his flash was down after that. That was like a huge fight, 3v3 mid lane. And at that point, you so like you like won them. What were your goals with that? So I just went in because the enemy didn't really have the damage. We felt like, but like 3v3, but you can definitely win because the enemy doesn't have damage. That's what I said, by the way. You were rotating a lot. Like when the top turret was still standing, you just rotated to the bot. You know. Also, you guys have stole away the jungle. That was the part of your plan? They like to play this aggressive, rotating all the time? So what exactly do you mean by that? I mean the Herald fight, when the Herald fight and you swap to bot. Yeah, we just like I tried to, you know, I tried to just get a dragon. At that time, we were aiming for snowballing to the dragon, so rather than going for the Herald, we were just going for the dragon. That's why I was bot. You guys are really aggressive. You guys are really aggressive in the fight. How was it? You're real aggressive in some of the fights. Like how was that? I just like told them that like, hey guys, I'm gonna go in. Don't worry about me. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, why did you pick Olaf? What was the reason for that? I mean, enemy ADC has CC. Their top laner also had CC. There are a lot of CC on enemy teams, so we're like, let's pick Olaf, who can avoid this, who can die, like, who's immune to CC. Yeah, what did he say when he got a solo kill? Nothing, just like stood in silence. That's like a solo kill. So yeah, I'm very happy to see you back in the league. And you said that when you joined the team, you said that after you made main stage, you said that you were invited to this team, you accepted, and now with 3 weeks, how's it? How's it after 3 weeks? Joined in for the main stage? How does it feel? And Ramune says it's very fun. It's very fun to like be on this team to teach them. And this is just very fun, man. How's it like playing in this new team? I mean, all my teammates have really good skills. The macro still something that we need to improve on, but we are improving the macro, and I think we're not that far away from Korean teams in terms of macro. Finally, Ramon, is there anything you want to say to the fans? We're gonna keep doing our best tomorrow as well. Please keep supporting us. Thank you. Thank you for the interview, Ramone from Roomin24. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're laughing how when there was a solo kill, we're just in silence. No one says a word. Yeah, vamos game, vamos game, vamos game. One more game before the end of the day. However, guys,
クが、まあ、かなり勝利を呼び込んだようなビッグにもなって
We're still gonna have the video to react to afterwards.
まあ、辛い連序盤の連の展開を味方の力も借りながら、かわしていって、そして戦えるタイミング一気に戦うというそこのバランスも非常に良かったのかなと思いますね。
ドリームインテンティは本当にそのチャンピオンプールが広いですね。どんどんと新しいチームが出てくるので、チャンピオンが出てくるので、まあ、ここが、もしノックアウトステージ上がることになれば、またフィアレスとして楽しみになる。
そうですね、楽しみですね。
いう内容でしたね。さあそして今の勝負で確定こそないですが、スピリットコーツゲーミングがこれで進出ができなくなったというのが確定しましたかね。
でさらにはこれデルタンゲーミングも相当厳しくなったんじゃないですかね。条件のところでドリームインテンティ4の敗北が必要だったので、
そうですね。
ですからこれでデルタンゲーミングとスピリットコーツゲーミングが、
Alright, one more game. I hope the wait time is not gonna be too long, but like they're already pretty delayed. Last time around as well, when we had a similar situation, they were just still having the 8 to 10 minute break. It doesn't seem like it changes much. Burning Cortema versus Reject to end this day. Let's see how long this break is gonna be. I would assume 8 minutes. That is the norm. I would hope it's less, but it's probably gonna be something like that. Do I try to check out the VR chat thing again? Cause like it worked yesterday. I have no idea what's happening now. Yeah, it's 8 minutes. I'm gonna try to check out the VR chat thing again. Cause like I'm so weird. Like I'm like, what was happening here? It worked yesterday. Why is it not working today? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Well, I'm gonna put on some music while we're waiting. Let's see. Let's see for the second try. VR chat. Oops. Let's see for the second. Jesus Christ. Where's my... Oh, oops. Okay, it's working for now. Tracking is pretty good. Last time around it went bad when I opened Steam, which is weird. The Steam worked pretty good beforehand. Steam VR. Let's open this now. This is where it all went wrong last time around. Let's see if this gets me into the Steam home room now. Alright, Steam VR loading. Okay, I see the Steam VR, I see my controllers as well. Okay, so far so good. Controller tracking working. Okay, I see Steam VR. I need to close this. Alright. Wait, what the Steam VR is acting up weird. Okay, I mean, so far it's not too bad. Let's try to run VR chat now. Launching in VR. All right. Okay, it's working better than last time. Sorry. Okay, it's working better. I'm waiting for VR chat now to load up. Now it started like weird again. What? Why? Oh, is that because of... Oh, wait a second. Is it because of the microphone? Oh my god, wait. It might be because of the microphone. It's too close and like it doesn't recognize, you know, what's happening around me because of that. VR chat is working now. Alright. Oh my god, it might be because of the microphone actually. What if I'm putting it here? I'm gonna try to put it like this. Do you guys see what I'm doing? Hopefully. What's happened? What? Why is it so weird? I don't understand. I don't have anything running on my PC. I don't get it. It's like not working super well. But I don't know why. It's like I really don't know. Let me just I want to show you guys this world. It's a little lagging. But this is how the official LJL view party looks like. There you go. Do you guys see this? All right. Right. Jesus Christ. It's very laggy, but I want to show you guys. Accept. Okay, now that's how it looks like. No, it's not working. I don't know it's like because of the, I don't know, because it's like my OBS. Maybe my graphics card cannot handle it. I'm gonna can I like do it with my Mac? Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, from the fact that like my computer is dying right now, I would assume that just not really the best idea to run like 3 GPU intensive tasks at once. But that's fine. I've tried. Alright, I tried. I'm gonna check if I can do this on my Mac as well or not. If I can, it's good. Okay, meta quest link. Does it have a Mac app?
メンバーが変わって、もうチームのスタイルもガラッと変わって、とにかく攻撃的なチームになりました。全連攻撃的ですよね。そこのバランスといったところもうまく最近は取れるようになってきて、ローズ選手のアグレッシブさの使いどころも非常に良くなってきているというところだと思いますね。
What's on a Mac? I'm not sure how I could stream it then. Nonetheless, Burning or Toyama, we all know this team. Except Knight has Rose and Anapon. In case you don't know, compared to last split, just Focus left. Well, I'm not sure if it was like his decision or not, but like he's looking for a team now, so maybe not. But Anapon from mid lane swapped to support, and now they have Rose coming in. And this Burning Core is gonna be facing the Reject, the one and only Reject, who has only lost 1 game so far. That one to ex-Sengoku Gaming, now called QT Rig. That's the only game they lost. And I don't think they're gonna be stopping. I just hope that right after we're gonna be seeing Reject face Sengoku QT Rig again. I just hope that's happening because I want to see the rematch. Also, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put it on the draft cam. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back for draft.
いうのが非常に得意なプレーヤーではありましたから、そうですね。そういったプレーがまた求められるマッチアップなのかなと思いますね。ただまあちょっとローズ選手のその 1v1 の積極性というのはなかなか見ないレベルですから、なんか普通だとここまでだよねっていうラインを軽々と踏み越えてくるんですよね。しかもスキルショット強力ですし、昨日のリーシンすごかったですからね。すごかったですね。止まらない、当てるし、避けるしみたいな。その個人技の高さといったところを存分に見せてましたから、ここはやはりリジェクトとしても警戒しなきゃいけないポイントになりますよね。そこを封じながらやはりこうスタンバー選手のキャリーにつなげるというのがリジェクトのプランなのかなと思いますけれど。そうですね。前回の対戦ではリジェクト側が序盤のところでミッドレーンのローズ選手に入れリアでスノーボールされかけたんですけど、うまくゲームのコントロールを取って勝ち切ったというところがセット2の初戦の内容ではありましたけどね。確かソロレーン両方 BCT 側がソロキルしましたよね。そうなんですよね。トップレーンでもソロキルしてましたね、トルツ選手が。はい。ここが不安なところではあったんですけど、それでもしっかり集団戦、そしてマクロの部分で勝ち切ったというところが前回の対決でした。さあそれではドラフト見ていきましょう。サイドの選択、コイントスの結果 BCT がブルースサイド、リジェクトがレッドサイドです。ザイラの番からゼドを返しています。ゼドミッドですかね。続いてナフィーリ、グエン、ランブル、ジェイス、バルス、バイ、あたりが開く可能性が今出てきますね。今日はスカーナーを一度も見ませんね。タンクジャングルはセジャニぐらいで、はい。ファイター系のジャングルやっぱり多いですね。バイの番になりました。ファーストピックの候補はランブル、ジェイス、バルスになってきますね。
ランブルと JS 両方とも開けてという形にしますかね。JS に対しては一応アンベッサもありますが、やはり JS 側の方が有利なマッチアップになりますから。
When my cat decided to stay outside. Surely she's not gonna be meowing in about 10 seconds. Surely that's not happening, right? Okay, once again, blue side not free ban. What the? Why are teams banning blue? I don't know. Come on, man.
これミッドレーンのピックちょっと怖いですね。
何か狙ってそうですね。
まあヨネもありますし、イリリアもありますし、またまたアカリとか、もちろん先ほど活躍したサイラスとか。
なんかそういうことをやってこないとこのセジャーニピックはなんか怪しいですよね。
そうですね。ファーストピックセジャーニは本当に怪しいですね。ワルスもジェイスも渡してるわけですからね。
相手の見方を伺ってるということもありますが、なんかそれもあってるでしょうが、タンクジャングルにしましたね、フォレスト。
ちょっと相手のドラフト警戒してますね。新ジャオで序盤から戦っていくというプランもあるんですけど、BCT のその序盤のアグレッシブさというのを意識して、序盤ちょっといなしながら後半のスケールを見たいという形ですかね。
ちょっと腰、なんかもうアジルメントちょっと腰を据えるような安定を取ったピックにはなっていますが、
これバルストジェイス残ってますけど、どうしますか。
バルストミッドのアジールに対するピックとかでもいいような。
そうですね。
バルスよね。
でもいいと思いますね。ただ、アンベッサー
上から押さえちゃいますか
になりますかね。
アンベッサー。
Okay, what we have in here? I'm back. Ready to analyze draft. And ready to already say that probably Reject is winning this. I mean, it's like, they would obviously win. Like, let's just be honest here. If they picked Timo here, they would probably win. But, there's this draft is like so far looking pretty much better, a lot better for Reject. I'm still gonna be getting the Renekton into the best. This is hard, this is really hard to play into. Once again, I think doesn't matter what Reject picks. They could have just picked Timo, I don't know. They could have picked whatever. They could have won. Doesn't matter. But, this is just a really strong draft so far. Looking quite over when you're Burning Core. Burning Core played pretty well, like they're not a bad team by any means, but when it comes to Reject, that is a whole incredibly other lineup. There's an entire tier difference. There's Yumi ban? Okay, what is... I feel like Reject is just playing around a little, you know? Reject just banning for fun. They're just playing for fun. A lot of bans for Somewhere. Or Forge MVP. A lot of bans thrown around his way. What is left? There's still Kai'Sa. I feel like it's just a Kai'Sa pick here, right? He's good on Kai'Sa. Unless you're going for some weird route. Severe. Could be also, he played some Severe before. Xayah. Could be Xayah. They're gonna be picking up the support first. They're like, hey, Limit, if you wanna pick Xayah, they're gonna be fine playing into that. But if you don't wanna pick the Xayah, then we would be just going for the Lovers duo. So Lulu, they're just waiting for the ADC to be picked. Both teams are very hesitant on the ADC. The question is, can they pick the Xayah here? Can they steal the Xayah away, or are they gonna be forced to just give it to Reject? Do they wanna steal the Xayah away? Jinx would be fine with Lulu. Oh yeah, that's just gonna go for the Jinx. It's definitely a good pairing. But that's the Xayah angle. And that is gonna be the Xayah angle here. Unless they... Kai'Sa is still working, by the way. You don't have to always pick the lovers duo. I think that's why somewhere was waiting with the pick. They just wanna see if this is potentially with the angle. But I just wanna go for the Tristana. Yeah, that's an entirely different angle that what I was going for. So I'm gonna go for the Tristana. Tristana with being Tristana here. Incredibly aggressive lane. That is gonna be a crazy aggression that's coming from Reject. They're gonna have pretty good scaling as well. The only thing I'm like somewhat scared of is the Stylus. Like Stylus has some pretty good ultimates to steal, I'd say. Stylus ultimate, like the ultimates that he could steal are pretty good. But even besides that, I think that's Reject Fin. It does feel like everything is in Reject's favor. Look like that they came here with an idea. They got the idea. And now they're gonna be running with that. Let's get into the game. Our last game for today. Hopefully after that we're gonna be still having a beautiful video on the LCP channel where we can react to, featuring the junglers at that time. Hopefully that is what's waiting for us. But we'll see in a short 10 minutes. And until then we're gonna be watching our last game here on LJL. We're gonna be watching our last game. It's taken a while to get into the game. Maybe there is a little bit of an issue. Hopefully not a too long one. Hopefully it's gonna be resolved quite fast. I mean, what the customers are saying are true, yeah. Reject are gonna be having quite a huge advantage in the early game when it comes to like laning itself. But they are Reject. Like they would have this with Teemo top. They would have this with like, I don't know, Yumi mid. They banned Yumi from themselves. But they would have this. Doesn't matter. They would just have this lead anyways. But I mean, with this comp, even nameplates off, I think that's just really incredible. Oh my god, we're literally gonna be having an hour of a delay today. Okay, finally, who? Get us into the game. And we are in the game. Last game for today. Reject versus Burning Core Toyama. We have seen this matchup a few times beforehand. Once. Maybe once or twice. To the surprise of no one. Both times it went to Reject. With quite a bit of a lead. Now the question is, can I get the same lead here? Oh, they're gonna be oh no. Oh no. I mean, I don't think they can kill an upon here. Can I get like storms down? Okay, so far no storms have been used. Potion. There's one potion being used by Arapon. Yeah, also possibly one potion used by Forest. Obviously he had to do that. 90%? Only 90%? I'm gonna be honest, I think it's like 95 or something. Usually the largest difference I've seen for Reject was like 98 or something. Maybe 99 is well. Yeah, there was like 99 at one point. That was like the largest percentages seen for them in PKMs, 90% is crazy low when you're talking about reject. Like, this team, I think it's close to 100. I don't see this team losing. I mean, I haven't seen this team losing to Sengaku either, but they lost to them. But like, that was like a little more likely still. The fact that they are against Burning Core, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Surely Sunbear is not dying here. Yep, Reina, well done with the knock-up. Sunbear had to use quite a lot. I mean, there is a cleanse. Didn't use the flash, so that's like fine. Cleanse for cleanse. As Rose going in. Might be overstepping a little here. Recap, still trading back. Forrest is around level 3. I mean, definitely could go for a gang, but like, that would screw up his tempo quite a lot. As Rose gonna get the solo ball and not even gonna be dying. Rose gonna get the solo ball to recap. And just recalls. That was so incredibly good. Just went outside and reached the threats and resets the aggro. That was like perfect. That literally was pixel perfect. It's like crafted perfect. Yeah, Forrest was not coming for this one. I'm pretty sure Recap was also telling him not to come. This is would definitely screw up his clear a ton. Yeah, I mean, he went down with this, but it would have been worse. Forrest intervenes. They're still gonna doing fine. They're gonna be doing fine. Sconner just wanna get level 6. That is the most important for now. Doesn't matter what's happening besides that, just level 6. Get to level 6. That's what you need. The most important thing is gonna be the sticks. Also to Sunbear to get the snowball. Rose going back in again. Also even through the shield is winning this trade so far. I mean, now the soldiers are coming out now from recap. And also Sconner is now bot side. He doesn't know about this one though. Oh, there's a lot of turret shots that Rose is getting. He's like incredibly aggressive here. Meanwhile, Forrest spent a bit of time here, while Bruce has to start killing the scuttle. There it is. Oh, just gonna be going around. Bruce? Alright, there's a slow here. Rhino even stunned. There's the polymorph. Can he get a kill? I don't think so. It's barely, but just not. It's so hard to kill this lane. Extremely slippery. A lot of defensive tools. Oh! Not for limit! The sniper! He has no limit. I feel like he has no limit. The limit is the sky. Oh, Bruce still gonna go for Sunbear. I mean, still flash available. I don't think that's possible, especially with Forrest coming in. That might be a little bit too dangerous. As Bruce still coming in, but Bruce trying to get Sunbear, trying to get him. But no, it's gonna be Sunbear with the kill now. Jump also reset as TP is coming in. Wait, from Kinatsu? Kinatsu TP'd in. Now recap. Yeah, this is, they shoot too much. They shoot too much. They got a very good fight earlier on. It's like they tasted a very good cake. Just like a little small taste. Put it back to the fridge. Try to eat the next day, but it was already expired. They waited too long. You know, they chewed too much, but they could not chew anymore. Rose is still going crazy. However, with the others, that's massive. That is massive. Oh, we're gonna be stealing away the Rakana. I thought this was gonna be this chain, which would have been funnier. Oh my god, that was so good. Even Enapon was like pulling away the minions. I'm not sure if the minions would have like interfered otherwise. But definitely for the safety, like pulling away the minions. Oh, what is happening? What is happening now? There's a polymorph. Polymorph on the Kinatsu. Kinatsu is going pretty low. There is the ultimate popped. I mean, he's gonna have a ton of health regen, but still gonna be going down. Limit is gonna be another one. Limit is gonna kill. Okay, can he rotate? Can he rotate in time for the top? There's only 2 grabs for Burning Core, and there's no chance the Burning Core is winning the early game somehow. Forest still don't. Oh, Summer might go crazy here. Rose. Okay, Rose is going back in. Rose is going back in. What? Okay, he's gonna go down. No chance. Okay, he calm down. He went down in the end. Calm down. But what on earth was that? Limit going crazy. Summer going crazy. What on earth is happening? Limit 4-1-1. Lore accurate Jinx. Holy. That is crazy. Okay. They're popping off, you know what? They're saying, hey guys, this team reject. They've been stomping others. They're being a little cocky here. They think they can just outsmart us. Let's be cocky as well. Let's out-cocky them. And so far they're playing extremely aggressive. I don't have voice anymore. And Burning Core, just burning them, you know? Just burning them, rejecting them out from this game. Now, that might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Rose though, my goodness, look at Rose. That one bomb. There were fruits here, he would have been surviving that one. Nonetheless, a very small, extremely small lead for Burning Core. Despite all that, keep in mind. Someone is very rich here, huh? Someone is very rich. But chat, keep in mind. Oops. Keep wanting in mind. It is a small lead. Like after this craziness of the limit is popping the hell off. This is so small. And enemy has Forest. This corner. Maybe not for too long. But there's the ultimate. Ultimate is gonna go on to Bruce now. There's the ultimate reset. Okay, Enapod is one to kill, but nonetheless, limit still. Massive ultimate. Alright. Okay, Forest is down. I was about to say, even though limit is super strong, just keep your expectations intact because if Scholar picks up on limit, it's GG. If limit is picked up here, it's GG. You really have to save this guy. You kind of have the tools, you know? You have the Lulu, obviously. You have some front line with the Ambassa and the Sejuani as well. You have the tools to keep him safe, but limit must be protected. If he is protected, this game might be very interesting. But with all that being said, it's still just a 1k lead. Like after what it feels, Burning Core just stomping some of these fights, limit just popping the hell off highlight play after highlight play. This is still only 1,000 of a lead. This is Reject is such an incredible team when it comes to catching up in gold and it comes to like finding objectives. To be fair, in terms of grubs, 2-1, so there is still chance for a 5 when it comes to Burning Core. But yeah, with that all being said, you always have to be careful of Reject. It's possible to beat this team. Sengoku has beaten them once. There are some teams in Asia Masters who beat them as well. It's not impossible. You know, it's not impossible. There is a blueprint out of there in the wild. The only hard thing is following that blueprint. Obviously, some of those teams had quite big names, quite skilled, more experienced players than them. When you're Burning Core, when you have so many brand new players, how are you going to be dealing with them? That is the question. My only worry is that they're going to be panicking, they're going to be, you know, not too aggressive here. They think they can finish, they think, oh my god, this is the moment, we're actually just winning the game and they're losing one of those fights. Happens so many times, that's why even now I'm not confident in Burning Core closing this out. But to be fair, they're doing pretty well. I don't think many teams had any lead against Reject. Because now we're entering 11 minutes. Very, very few teams were able to do that. Very few. They just have to keep it up, not get ahead of themselves, take it slow. You kind of have the scaling with the Jinx. Also on best, I guess. Sejuani already full build. Now, second grab fight, there's 3 already. Are they gonna go for the mites or are they gonna go for the fight here? Massive knock up. But okay, that's a double ultimate, I'm fairly certain. 2 counter ultimates, but the real one also stole the fight away. Now, it's somewhere who's starting it off, and that's what I meant. Reject. Just with a moment like this, gonna be back in the game. Gonna get the remaining 3 grabs as well. They got 1 kill, they're gonna get the remaining 2 grabs. No mice, Rider team. And one bad moment. Look at this. We got some grabs, deny the mites. Somewhere, I'm gonna be pushing on some plates still where they're up. Rose went a bit too crazy here. And not a bad idea, you know. I don't know how this worked exactly, but I'm pretty sure both of them used it at the same time. Yeah, Rose was a little too aggressive here, I feel like. He went into a fight that I don't think they were able to win. I don't think they were any time winning this fight. Limit needs to just get the poke out, get the enemy down. You know, just far away, use the ultimate to chunk them as well. This is not how they should fight, and that's what I mean when I mean that they might get a little over aggressive. They might think that they can chew more. That's exact same analogy I used before. And that's true even for now. We're back to equal gold. Somewhere already pretty fed. Basically just completely caught up to limit exactly same stats. Or forge MVP in somewhere. Now almost online, like Yuntao done. This Tristana is gonna be super fed. Okay, wait, that's nice from Rose. Catching up Ryan like this. But do not overextend. At this point, do not overextend. Get plates. Get plates. Okay, no, don't get plates. Get a turret. No more plates, get a turret. With this one, they're gonna get the first turret. They're not gonna get any feats for now. We still don't have any team who got even 2 camps. Like Burning Core has 1 camp because like they were auto-rating with the grubs. So it's only 1 full camp for Burning Core, that's all. Both teams exactly the same plates as well. Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? 2-1-2 to 2-1-0? Okay, there is... And, okay, or was it minions? Okay, I'm not sure how this works. I'm so confused right now. Nonetheless, Reject gonna get the second break. Both ADCs are incredibly fed right now. Pretty rich on both sides. And I'm gonna be honest, like both teams have all the tools to catch those ADCs. It's gonna be up to who executes those better. It's gonna be up to those ADCs who gets the better positioning. If Limit can position well, they can definitely win fights, but somewhere very slippery on this Tristana. Has the Ricard who's gonna be knocking up the enemy if they overextend. Recap also can kind of just jump in, use the ultimate either aggressively or defensively. And upon also this there for Limit, you know, the Lulu. There's ultimates, I'm not saying that the other side doesn't have any safety nets. I'm just saying it's all on the ADCs. It's all on the ADCs. If one of them goes down, one of them goes careless, goes down, the team is just GG. It's just GG. Okay, what is Kinuts doing here? I mean, he's Renekton. You know, Renekton can afford those. Or can he? I mean, ultimate available for both of them. Wait, what is happening here? Flash also available. Doesn't even need to flash. But while this is all happening, there is a fight happening on the Rift Herald. Ultimate already popped by Limit. Somewhere has to recall, but keep in mind, Somewhere doesn't have TP. So there's gonna be no Somewhere for a while, and it seems like Reject gonna be realizing that as well. They're gonna be leaving the place. They're gonna be giving the Herald for Burning Core. But no kills. What is still happening? No kills. Forest immediately gonna be going for counter jungling. They're very fast. That's what I see. That's what I say. Just be careful of reject. They're very fast, you know. Always think about the next thing. Couldn't get ahead. Immediately gonna go for some counter jungling, and they're gonna go for the scuttle. They're very fast, just realizing what they need to do. If you're lacking for even a single second, you're gonna be probably caught out. Oh, Forest is just dominating the jungle for now. They are like a super tiny bit behind, but I wouldn't even say that. I mean, literally the same. Literally insanely the same gold for both teams at the moment. However, when it comes to farm, Forest is a bit tiny bit ahead. And with that one, there's a dive incoming. Can they survive this? Teleports are not available for Burning Core. Turret is also gonna be going down, and that's what I mean. A little second lack of attention to where the enemy is, to where the trackers are, and they're already gonna be picking up on Totsu. With this one, Reject gonna be grabbing back the gold lead. Not too much. It's not the end of the game. However, with these little things, they got a turret as well. Eventually, it's gonna be turning into one big game-winning fight. And props to Burning Core. I mean, they are fighting well. Sometimes I think that they might be winning, but they need to show more. Every single time when I see Burning Core doing something impressive, right after Reject just answers that perfectly, and the game is back to equal. And the game is more than equal now. The game is very much in favor of Reject at this point.
そうですね。さらにはこうリキャップ選手がかなり連戦のところで苦しめられていたにもかかわらず、サイドレーンのところで全く苦労していないという状況は大きいですね。
あと3分ほどで、ロッドベリーズのスタックが完成するので、それローズもまた一つ強くなりますが、そもそもこうずっと強いプレーをしていた状況でしたからね。
Wait, how is Bruce's build go? Wait, no, there's a horse steal. But horse steal doesn't have 3 rubies, does it? Wait, horse steal doesn't have, does it? Oh, it has 3 rubies. Wait, horse steal has like 2 giants belts. Where did the third one go? Does it matter into the boots?
シビレーザー、フォレストを捉えた視界を確保。コントロールワードで相手のワードを潰しながら、ブルースがカバーを入れながらこのミッドのプッシュを勝っていきたい。
The wiki is bugged, I don't see it. Did he just sell the third giant belt? I need to check that one, I don't know. But now has 3 armor. Sejuani just going for pure stats. But is it gonna be helping him? Now that is a big question, as I mean damage is still there. But teleport coming in. Oh, there it is. Impale onto Enapon. Not gonna be doing too much, but Enapon now has to use the ultimate on himself. Kinesis is already with 1 kill. And at this point, I mean, Recap also joined the fight. Totsu has to retreat. I do feel like that, yeah, I do feel like that Reject, this is the moment that they're taking the game over. This is the moment that they extend their gold lead beyond the 2k point. They're gonna get their second dragon as well, and well, it was fun, but it lost it. It was fun, genuinely it was fun. Some were gonna be even flashing out. I mean, well done on there. Burning Core, I feel like that good early game. They made Reject sweat for this victory, but not too much. You know, just like had to sweat after like a few maps of Beat Saber. Nothing more.
ヘラルドもちょっとうまく活用できなかったですし、ファイトのところもフォレスト選手が非常にうまく相手のフォーカスを引いて時間を作ってカウント決めましたね。ここの E のキャッチが入っていれば話は別でしたけど、スカーナのアルティメットによるカウンターが怖くて、 殴り続けるというところはロー選手できなかったですね。DPS が出しに行けなかった。で、前がかりになったところに対してのラカンのカウンター。
Yeah, at this point. Unfortunately, I feel like this is the turning point. The goal that is like not super much. I said 2k, it's not 2k just yet. I was a little bit lying there. However, when you look at the items, there is an anti-heal this time around. Last time we saw Stylus carrying. The enemy didn't have any anti-heal. This time around, somewhere does have anti-heal, and besides that, also has IE and Yuntal. How do you fight this Tristana? I don't know. Also gonna be extremely jumpy. Has the recon to help her out. It's looking less and less likely that Burning Core can fight an angle. Funnily, we still don't have any feats. Because the grubs are like 2-1 scenarios in both cases. So we just about the dragons and no one had 3 so far. But Forest gotta be... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's so tanky. With 2 items, so incredibly tanky already. How do you kill Skana? I don't know. Jinx kind of die. I don't even know that if she's building IE, but like, I guess. Kinatsu looking for a funky angle here. He's gonna be caught out, but this turret is going around super fast to the Tristana. And there it is. I mean, you can use all you want. Oh, I mean, Ran is down, but so is Bruce. And Totsu trying to do something here, but that's what I said. Somewhere is super slippery. That was not a bad idea by Burning Core, but this is such a slippery Tristana. You cannot really follow them up. What are you gonna be doing now? You lost 2 members. I mean, for somewhere still alive, you didn't get that shot and gold. That was like as good of a fight as you can get, and yep, it's still not really good. Obviously they wanted to get somewhere with this ultimate, but that was a nice little block by, I'm pretty sure it was Bruce. No, sorry, not Bruce, by Forest maybe, I don't know, whatever. Totsu went in very deep to get down somewhere, but I mean, again, such a slippery champion. Somewhere has not died since the very early one. Has not died a single time ever since then. And now suddenly it's about 3k. Definitely more than 2k now. But 3k of elite for reject. It's gonna be less and less likely that Burning Core can come back now. It looked fine at the start. Looked like they maybe has some life, but when it comes to tense situations, it's always reject who can stay calm. So it's gonna be Burning Core for a little more hesitant, a little more rushy with some of their decisions. And Burning Core just, I don't even know, maybe Atakan. Maybe getting the Ruinous Atakan, some of those pellets can help them catch up. But I don't know. Top, look at the top lane, oh my god. 2, about 2, okay, that's Totsu just got 15. More than a full level for this advantage for Kinatsu. Now there is the question. Do they wanna fight this Baron? Kinda need to. It would be interesting if Burning Core just went for Atakan. But I kinda need to fight his Enapon. Ulting limit. But limit is, oh my god, even through the shield is immediately going down to somewhere. And the other parts, I mean, yeah, besides limit, Burning Core is not really a team. They're trying to get down somewhere, but this guy is so strong. He can jump around, at that time the start of the fight had cleanse, had flash, had jump. I used all of that. I just used all of that, and with this one, there's the Baron taken. They can just go for the dragon potentially. I mean, there's only an upon around the dragon. I think they can just go for the dragon after.
でゆっくりゆっくり手前からみたいなファイトの形だったんですが、そこをライナ選手としてはもうエンゲージしようと判断し仕掛けたんですが、ここエナポン選手がいい対応を見せましたよね。はい、ただここでなるほどリミット選手に
Oh no. Yeah. They really try to get down somewhere. I feel like the ultimate was maybe a little too early, but I mean honestly, maybe you needed it. Limit could have just one shot. Could have just been one shot. Limit definitely could have been one shot by somewhere, so preemptive ultimate might not have been the worst idea there. There is still a dragon still at a con. Oh, yep. I mean, are they gonna go for more? Are they gonna go for something else? Turrets? I mean, they can go for turrets. Inhibitor potentially. Right after going for Otacon, right after going for Dragon. They can just get whatever they want. Like at this point, could just go for the end of the game maybe. I mean, Baron powered minions pushing wave just arriving now. They're just gonna go for the end. I feel like they're just gonna go for the end, yeah. There's a wave just arriving. Still Baron power for 1.5 minutes. Jesus Christ, somewhere. Melting through these turrets. And despite Burning Core's fine early game, I do think their early game is okay. Despite that, they are still absolutely above all the other teams. Maybe except for Sengaku, maybe. Or maybe we still need to see a rematch or that. Is Jack gonna be finishing out this game with a victory? Not the cleanest game, I have to say. I mean, I have to say, not the cleanest. Not gonna lie.
さらには前回と違っていたのは今回はサンバー選手が育っていたということがこの試合でかなり効きましたね。要所での中盤のファイトのサンバー選手のアルティメットの判断、オールインの判断が完璧でしたね。
Not gonna lie, absolutely not surprising. However, across the Burning Core, that was a nice game. They made me believe for about 10 minutes. For the first 10 minutes, I was like, maybe I'm believing. It was like 2 fights when I let go of the dream, but maybe believed a little bit. They made me believe, which is today.
そうですね。ただリミット選手としてはやはり爆弾がついた状況でトリスタナと 1v1 挑んでしまったファーストタワーのポイントがちょっと悔やまれる。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Burning Core never crossed the 2K. It was not really. It was not really surprising, let's be honest. But it looked like more than 2K, I'm gonna be honest. They look like there's some life in Burning Core. But like when you see the stats, it's just 2K, it's not much.
ファイトで勝ってスノーボールしかないんですよね。サイドレーンのところの圧をかけて一方的にミニオンを取ってタワーを取って相手の対面にファームさせないでっていう形のスノーボールの形が BCT はできていないので、やはりそれが中盤の不安定さにつながって。
I'm waiting for the stats. I'm actually curious about Bruce's build. Like, did he sell one of the giant belts or what was happening? There was like a surplus of giant belts. The Summer interview. Let's listen to you. Welcome. Welcome with the Juan coach. How are you feeling right now? How are you feeling right now that you won? That's Korean, I don't know, I'm waiting for the translation. I was very happy. However, our team fighting was not really good. So that's something that we need to fix. Yeah, this game was all about AD carries. So from the AD carries point of view, how was this match? Since it was depending on which AD is winning. Once again, Korean. I'm just waiting for the translation. During the laning, when we hit level 3, I got very low. It is I got some damage, but however, yeah, but however, it wasn't how I wanted it. Wasn't how I wanted it. I got a little anxious there, but I was able to scale through the later stages of the game, so I'm happy about that. So, I think Burning Core had advantages during the early game, but you have regained your advantage, you regain gold through your macro. So how did that happen, Samver? Do you think that Reject was able to get back into the game by the macro? Yeah, I feel like if we were able to just lock in from the start of the match, we wouldn't have any problems. But yeah, we just wasn't as focused at the start. So during the Void Graph fight, there was that moment when like you guys couldn't really get a kill there, and the enemy Silas was getting all the kills, and it was just your bomb in the end who got a kill. So you're like looking for that. Like, what was your thought process in that fight? Yeah, when we're in the team fight. Yeah, in team fights you have to work together as a team. But we couldn't sync up together. We were kind of like screwed it up. And that's why we weren't able to do well in there. So you when you got the first turret, and the enemy Jinx just used her ultimate. So was it just to like yeah, I feel like you know that enemy just wanted to damage your front line. What was your you know thought process there as well? When you play Jinx, you know, you wanna use the passive, you know, the excited passive to carry with that. When it's activated, you just wanna keep fighting after that. So that's probably why she just ulted to like go forward from them. Finally, is there anything you wanna say to the fans? Yeah, we're gonna be. This is in Japanese. The next time we're gonna be showing a good performance from our bot lane. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the interview. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was like, why would Jinx hold? And like, he was like, yeah, bro, they're just like in the past team. We're gonna have a draw. That's the only thing left. A draw. That's the... Not today. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day of the group stage. Or rather, it's like Storms, it's not really groups, but you know what I mean. The last day before playoffs. We've already seen, and there is one matchup that everyone wanna see. Reject versus Sengaku Gaming, formerly known as Sengaku Gaming, now known as QT Dignitas, no, QT Dig. Formerly known as Sengaku Gaming, now known as QT Dig. Everyone wanna see that matchup. I've already got it once, and actually, Reject has lost. That was Reject's first ever loss in the LJL. Ever since then, the new super team is obviously gonna be QT Dig, formerly known as Sengaku Gaming, who have not lost a single game in Open Qualifier, who have not lost a single game throughout the 3 rounds so far of the Storm Swiss. They even beat Reject. And I feel like it is time. I feel like it is time for them to meet again for a revenge. And that's what I want to see. That's what I want from the last day of the group stage, which is still the Storm Swiss. That's what I want to see. I want to see QT Dig versus Reject. And I can never get used to not saying Sengaku Gaming, I'm sorry. It's like a Twitter situation. Why is everyone trying to take personality away from us? I mean, I guess like corporations are not people, so I mean that makes sense, but like usually corporations are not people, but they wanna act like one. They wanna have some personalities, no? But it's just boring technology. Jesus Christ, I sound like a boomer. I hate the name QT Dig. I don't understand why they do this. There's Sengaku, they literally have the Japanese motif with like Sengaku being in Japanese. And now they are QT Dig. Not even the real Dig. There is another Dig. The last day tomorrow, what matches are we gonna be having? Yeah, we're not having another video, we're gonna be having the rest of the videos tomorrow for LCP. That's fine, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, the reaction. Alright, let's see the draw. Let's see the draw, guys. I don't even know how round 3 draws working, because the last 2 times I was too sick to watch. I don't even know how it works. These are the 1-1s. But there's only gonna be 2 1-1s. I'm not sure how they're gonna be choosing which team goes up and which team goes bottom. Is it just random? Because basically if we're gonna have I mean, I'm not sure how I can show you guys this image, but like there's gonna be 2 matches on the top side, there's gonna be 2 matches in the bottom, there's gonna be 2 matches in the mid. As you may see, there are 6 teams here, so 1 team is gonna go up to the 2 group and 1 team is gonna go bottom. These are gonna be the matchups for the 1-1s, I think. I'm not sure how this works. We're gonna be finding this out together. Young Gaming. Oh, they're gonna go to the 2 group. Oh no. Young Gaming basically needs to win the next match if they wanna get to playoffs, or they're gonna be eliminated. And they got the worst possible draw imaginable. They got the worst possible draw imaginable. Which team is gonna be the one who goes up to the 2 group, which is a hard one. Young Gaming literally got the worst draw possible. Now, Burning Kotoyama is gonna be the first matchup for the 1-1 group. Hopefully they're gonna be showing up are they not showing up the images? Whatever, we're gonna be seeing that soon. against Pre-Quads Gaming. I feel like we've seen this matchup before, but I think that's pretty evenly matched. Probably a little bit Burning Core favored. Burning Core showed pretty good performance today. I feel like they're gonna be winning this match, but nonetheless, shouldn't be like super, you know, shouldn't be like super impossible. Who else is left there? Who else is left? The FM. Who are they gonna be playing against? I mean, who is the best for them? I feel like some like clocks would be easy for them. Alright, call me a prophet. I mean, there are not that many teams. Okay, so DFM gonna be playing clocks. I mean, that's DFM favor, definitely. And Dalton is gonna go down to 0-2. That's one of the best teams in this branch. That is a really unfair draw, by the way. That is like basically the most unfair draw you can imagine. I'm just putting it out here. That is like the most unfair draw. If there is any draw that could be, like, this is the most unfair draw possible. Because there is a randomly chosen team who has to play above their grade. Like, there is a 1-1 team who has to play in the 2-0 bracket, which means they are, those are the unlucky teams. And there's a lucky team who's in the 1-1, but they have to play with the O2s. So it's supposedly an easier matchup. And because of that, usually you would say that like the best team should be lucky and the worst team should be unlucky. But Dalton game is probably one of the best teams in this one group, and they got the lucky draw, so they're probably gonna just easily win whoever they face in O2. Like, there's not even gonna be any match for them. And Young Gaming, who was a little shaky, I feel like they just got the unluckiest draw possible. Like any other team here, they can beat. But the remaining 3 teams in QT and okay, they actually beat Dreamin24 once, so maybe that is like the best possible remaining styles they could reject. And QT are impossible. Actually, I would want that draw. Actually, I would want that draw. I would want QT reject, and then that would be the best draw for Young Gaming if they match with Dreamin24. They've already beaten them once. There might be a little remake here. Okay, so anyone but Dreamin24, please. Anyone but Dreamin24. I think that's how it works. I think it works like it has to go like in this pattern. Oh, wait, that on gaming? Oh, wait, okay, so no, it's the O2. Sorry guys, sorry. False alert. This is the O2 group. This is not the 2-0. So Dalton Gaming is gonna be going up against Bravely. I mean, they are absolutely just gonna be destroying Bravely. They're gonna be completely destroying Bravely, not even question. What is the last one? Karahat Children versus who? Oh, Varelius, yeah. That is also like somewhat closely matched. That is somewhat closely matched, I think. We'll see. Varelius got to finals last time around, so we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Younger Gaming is incredibly unlucky because they need, I think, one more win to get to playoffs. If they don't win, that means that they just won't get to playoffs. That means they're bye-bye. So yeah, I mean, I feel like they also have the chance to like get more points than they were supposed to, because I'm pretty sure if they win this match, then they would be in the 3-0 bracket, which would grant them more points than if they won a game in the 2-1. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. But I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. Because there would be 2. I have no idea. We'll see. Please, anyone but Dreamin24. If I understand the rules correctly, then the first 2 teams are going to be playing against each other. Which means I would want QT and reject for the first 2 picks. The chances for that to happen, if I'm not mistaken, is 30%, 33.333, etc. percent. It's anyone but Dream in 24. Anyone but anyone but Dream 24. If it's Dream 24, then Young Gaming is out. Okay, that's GG. Tomorrow is gonna be pretty boring. Toyikoto? Wait. Are they having like wait, no, this is it's a loud matchup. Yeah, it's a loud matchup. I was like, are they having noise? Yeah. Wait. Wait, did they pull? Wait. Oh! I'm stupid! Wait, I didn't know. Wait, what? I don't understand the rules. I guess like they drew first the team who already had the pairing. You know what I mean? Because they choose Bravely first row too, so I guess like the same rules apply here. They probably chose the first team who was already having a partner. Yes! Okay, banger tomorrow, chat. Banger tomorrow. Absolute mega banger right there. I was stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't understand the rules. I have been sick for the past 2 weeks. I haven't watched the LJL. I don't know how this works. But now I'm enlightened. This is the best possible draw for us viewers. QT, back then Sengaku Gaming, has already beaten Reject once. They are QT or are undefeated teams at the moment. Reject, it might be time for some revenge, or QT has a chance to showcase that they are the best team. 100%, no questions asked. They are the undisputed best team in LJL, which is still not gonna be prove anything before playoffs. But tomorrow is the last day before playoffs. Banger matchups. Young Gaming needs to win to get to playoffs. I'm pretty sure QT and Reject are in playoffs already. But we'll see. We definitely want QT and Reject to be on a different side of the bracket. That's definitely a finals that we would all want here. However, now that's it. That's it for today. That's it. There's no more LCP videos. The last 2 ones are gonna be dropping tomorrow, so we're gonna be reacting to that tomorrow as well. There's a lot of content potentially coming, a lot of interesting content potentially. I feel like this is a good draw. Young Gaming, I'm not sure if they're liking this or not. I haven't done the calculations, but I feel like they still have a chance to advancing to playoffs. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for watching us here with the Jesport Hub. See you guys tomorrow for a banger of a game, Reject versus QT. And after that, Saturday, is gonna be LCP. Thank you, everyone. I have recovered. I'm ready to watch LJL more. It has been a fun few hours. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.